bum 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 Atomic Stacy bum 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 Atomic Stacy welcome to the stream. We're happy that you're here. Pour yourself a drink. Tea or coffee, wine or beer. Coffee, wine or Our host, she may be knitting, our host, she may be spinning, but mostly she'll be chatty Cathy, helping her gladly get all them bitsies ready. It's Atomic Stacy, an expert at all that you like. Atomic Stacy, so sit back and embrace the delight. You can laugh along, craft along, sass along with Atomic Stacy.
Good morning, gang. How's it going? Today is the day. We are doing our charity stream for one of my favorite charities in the whole wide world, To Write Love on Our Arms. We're hanging out. We're doing the thing. There's giveaways. There's all sorts of fun stuff. Good morning, KB. Happy weekend. Hello, Lady E, string player, Tinky. Even Damien's here. Ginger Zone, my sister. New number one mod. We officially fired Damien. Lava, hello. HC Dark Soul, enjoy your lurk. How is everybody doing this fine weekend? Let me triple check all the things. Dirty, get up off my headphones. Want me a screen cut? Say hello to this cat who doesn't know how to be held. Dirty, just enjoy it. This cat says hello, but she doesn't know. She wasn't held enough as a kid. She loves butt pats, though. All right. Do you smell my breakfast? Is that what this is? Oh, you're just a mooch. She smells the napkin from my breakfast. We've been blessed by kitty butts. That's all you get. Cat says no. Cat is no help. Hey gang, happy weekend. I am so excited about today. We got all the things. All right. So, first of all, here we are. We're raising money for a charity. It is local to me, ish. It is out on the coast. From here in Florida. Have been supporting and happy to help for literally 12 years now. I absolutely love To Write Love on Our Arms. Little bit of business, little bit of the heavier stuff up front. To Write Love on Our Arms, also TWOLHA is their shortened. But their main goal is to help people struggling with depression, addiction, self-injury, anxiety, to get them the help that they need. So getting the people the help that they need, taking care of people, letting people know that they're important, that their stories matter. It's important you're still here. Do fantastic work. Every fall they do a college campus tour where they go to different various campuses and try and make sure that students know that they can get the help that they need. If you go onto their website, there's a find help tool that will help you find the resources you need no matter your price point. And in fact, the reason we're raising money for them is that your help will help folks who are where income is a problem, where pricing is a problem, to get the help that they need. So just for example, your gift of $25 today, it makes it possible for 86 people to find free and reduced cost mental health services, which is a big deal. Connecting people to the help they need. So we are raising money and all of the fun things. Wearing my AFK shirt today in honor of the charity stream. Yeah. AKF, sorry. Oh, it's already early. Hang on, I need to blow my nose. So, if you want to donate today, there is !charity. All you have to do is go to that link. It's also down below in my doobly-doo. Thanks, String. You do have to use the link in order for it to count towards our goal. Mr. Talika, VIP extraordinaire, couldn't wait, already chimed in on Thursday. So our goal is $1,500. And I've agreed to do ridiculous things for you all because that's what you wanted to see. So every $250 that we raise, you basically get a bonus stream. This is all your falses. So we're going to start off with a Fall Guys stream. We will have a Jackbox community game stream where all we do is hang out and play all the games. If we get to $750, Hinka and the string player have agreed to do a stream to the three of us together at my tiny desk while they're here on vacation. If we get to $1,000, we're going to do the thing Huntress is dying for us to do, which is get me to have my pants scared off me playing Dead by Daylight together. If we get to $1,250, I'm going to do a brioche tutorial stream. This is everything you'll ever need to know about brioche, about how to get started, about how to fix mistakes, and single pass brioche. Because normally when you knit brioche, you knit every row twice, and I only do one pass. So not only is it brioche basics, it's how Stacy does single pass brioche, and we're going to have a knit along that goes with that. And then if we hit our goal, I will do another World of Tanks stream. Because y'all like to see me in pain, apparently. So there we go. But of course, we're going to have a lot of fun along the way. So that includes if you donate $5. So the link is a minimum $5 donation. This is the same as last time through Soft Giving. The software, basically, if it's a $5 minimum, it lets you pay with any credit card and it lets you pay internationally. So that is why there is a minimum, but after the $5, you can do whatever amount you so choose. So if you donate at all, you will have my absolute eternal gratitude. Again, because this is super near and dear to my heart. If you donate $10 or more, you get a name or image or thing on my hands or arms again. Y'all like to marking me up. For $20, you get a pair of eyes. We'll talk about that later. For $25, you get to make me switch projects again. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 knitting projects on my desk, and y'all can make me switch as often or as much as you want, because I know you want to, because y'all are strange and banana-y to me. It's rude. For $50, we're going to do story time again. You can either pick me to read a story to you, or you can ask me to tell you a story of your choosing. Y'all had a lot of fun with that last time. It's $69. Hey, we're going to do a dance party. For $75, you get any emote sticker you want from my shop. I'm going to mail you whatever custom emote sticker form fashion you want. And every $100 or more donation is going to initiate a giveaway today. There's a whole bunch of stuff we're giving away. I'm giving everything away. It's close. One of my friends tried and thankfully survived, and we found him early enough. I'll do a donation as soon as my hand stops shaking. Oh, Lava, it's okay. We're going to be here all day. Pretty much. I'm not going anywhere. We're going to have a whole lot of fun. But yeah, I've had really rough times. To Write Love on Our Arms has gotten me through. We'll get more into that a little bit later for one of our story times. A lot of the blog posts that they write are really moving and gorgeous, and I read them when I'm feeling kind of down on myself. And I absolutely adore To Write Love on Our Arms' Twitter because it usually hits. Let me pull it up. They usually post a tweet every night around midnight, and it's usually when I'm like doom scrolling and I'm like, yes, this is my reminder that I need to go to bed. So they send little love notes every night, and I absolutely adore it. One of them is, consider this an invitation to lower your shoulders and take a slow, deep breath in. You're going to survive this. And it's always midnight or 1 a.m. It's very fun. So yeah, so there we go. That's what we're doing today. Our whole goal today is just to hang out and support a really great cause. And as always, if you guys are financially challenged, please, please, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. I have no expectation of anyone to donate anything. But if you do have disposable funds and you were considering making a donation, I highly recommend that you pick this cause. I've made no secret about talking about how my mental health has been during this pandemic with ups and downs and challenges and everything. And I've tried really hard to break the stigma here. I think it's something that we should all talk about. And this is a charity that absolutely supports that 100%. So there we go. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a lovely weekend. I'm pumped and all over the place. But yeah, it's gonna be so fun, gang. We have some giveaways planned. Hey, our first donation! Lady E, thank you for that $100. Hell yeah. We're just starting a giveaway right off the bat. Right off the bat. And what we're gonna do hype. Let's start our giveaway with let's start our day with a very appropriate giveaway. We're gonna give away a To Write Love on Our Arms shirt. So for those of you who don't know, originally To Write Love on Our Arms set up at a lot of would set up a table at the back of concerts, surfing tours, music festival conventions, and all they did was sold t-shirts to try and pay for mental health stuff and fund people and really started grass movements one person at a time. So we are going to let me add this command. Boo. For our giveaway, you can pick any one of these shirts. All right, there we go. So there's the command. It's gonna be ! shirt. So I'm gonna give away any one of these shirts off the website. You'll pick a let's see here. Pull up the actual website. That would help. Boop. There we go. So we're gonna start a giveaway off. You can pick any one of these shirts off of their website. in whatever color or size. They also have long sleeve shirts. They have tank tops. Anything except the jersey. The jersey's like $100. But any shirt, tank, tee of your choosing. There's also multiple colors of different things. So we're gonna give away a shirt. So let's get this started. We'll keep it up for a little while. Well, let's make the keyword shirt. Everyone can enter to win once. I do ask that you be following the channel. Type shirt to enter. Aw, yeah. We're going to give away a shirt. You could have this very shirt. Boop. Thank you for that donation, Lady E. I appreciate immensely. Lava, thank you for that $5 donation. Every bit counts. Ouroboros, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate it immensely. Having a little bit of juice. Because I missed that hydrate. Got the last bite of my breakfast real fast. So we'll keep that up for probably about 15 minutes. Any open internationally, I'll mail it anywhere you want in the whole wide world. My lovely assistant Ginger Zone is going to be taking down all of our winners' names and what they won. And then Monday, I'm going to reach out to everybody individually. I'll have a form with an address on where to mail it. For the shirts, you can put the URL for what shirt you want, color and size. Same with the emote stickers. For any of the emote stickers that you want, just tell me what emote you want. So today we're giving it away, and then Monday you'll get an email from me either on Discord or Twitch with all the info. Probably on Twitch. Unless you are active in my Discord. String, thank you. Yes, Lady E, type in shirt so that you can get entered to win a shirt with your absolutely lovely donation. I'm giving away all the stuff, gang. Let me give you things. Let me give you all the things. All right, let's turn all these notifications off. I'm busy. All right, there we go. Taking care of stuff, that's all right. We're gonna have it open for a little while. We're probably gonna do that for about 15 minutes. Dan, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Today is Charity Day. Very excited. I just realized one of my lights didn't turn on this morning. Yesterday we had a thunderstorm at like 4 p.m. and I was just trying to get the end of my workday taken care of, and the power went out just long enough to turn everything off, and I was like, I'm done. That's a sign. Hang on. we go. Okay. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend to everybody. Let's close some of these tabs. Just waking up, no problem. We're doing our charity stream today. There is a giveaway. If you type in shirt in chat, you're entered to win a To Write Love on Our Arm shirt of your choosing. Just making sure it's good. All right, cool. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna wind all this yarn. Got a lot of yarn to wind. I wanted to wind it last night. Was not dry. Purple, good morning. Hello. Today is the day. We had this weird July here where there was a freaky thunderstorm every weekend. I was planning camping trips for each of the weekends, but hammocks and lightning aren't the best friends. That is correct. That is accurate. Quilting Carol, thank you for that $75 donation. I appreciate it immensely. I'm sure that that Ginger Zone would love to message you. That's my mom and my sister, by the way. I'm sure that Ginger Zone would love to message you to see what emote sticker you would like of your choosing. But also, that means we're $20 away from our first milestone already, because y'all are kicking it out of the park. Out of the park. Just hang on. I didn't realize it, but when the power went out, my knitting camera reset. So let's get this taken care of. That you guys can actually see, because that might be nice. Here we go. Boop. Seafood Pad, good morning. Hello. How is everybody doing this fine day? Scott. Hello, my dude. Thank you for that 28-month sub. How are you? There's a face we love. We're about to wind all of this delicious yarn that I made. I made this, gang. Almost too big for my Swift. Things are happening. Zifu Pad, thank you for that 2-month sub as well, my dude. How are you? Y'all absolute beans today. It's perfect for the Stephen West Mystery Knit Along. No. No. Will not be swayed by KB's wily ways. KB is trying to convince me to do the Stephen West Mystery Knit Along. I'm trying really hard not to. I'm trying everything in my power not to. Do not want. The power of persuasion, though, is failing me. Knit along? No! I mean, y'all can. KB certainly will be. Ginger Zone, can you do me a favor and do a shout out exclamation mark SO for KB Fibers? Kits were just released. Maybe we'll sneak a peek. I'm not doing it. We're just gonna look. Thank you, Ginger Zone. If y'all want to do it, you should follow KB Fibers, who is for sure Z's doing it. %. Also, KB's just a fantastic knitter and crafter, and y'all should follow her anyway. There's so much handspun here, it's almost too big for my Swift. Funny enough. All right. May have to mute myself while we do this. I don't know how bad does it sound? It's probably not great because it's connected to my desk. Looks like it's my stream colors. Maybe. Sounds like a ball winder. Not too great, but not mute worthy. Okay, y'all tell me if it gets bad. I meant to do this earlier and then I just did not have time. Hang on. I'm gonna mute myself for a second and I'm gonna crank it. Zifu Pad, thank you for that $25 donation. I appreciate it immensely. Sounds a bit like the cart rolling down the sidewalk, probably. Thank you very much for that. I know, it's so bad. Sorry, gang. We just gotta do it. I didn't have time earlier. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Zfupad, thank you so much for that support. Most importantly, though, we just hit our first milestone, which means y'all get a bonus Fall Guys stream. Very fun. I appreciate it immensely. I know, it sounds so bad. Sorry, gang. There's nothing to be done for it. Now I'm on a roll. Now we can't stop, won't stop. Fall Guys! I'm just getting wind up. It's wound, sir. I am getting all wound up. Wind. I mean, I might get wind up. Maybe we'll do a wine and Fall Guys stream on a Friday. Oh, that sounds fun. Let's do that. We'll do a bonus Friday night stream. Wine falling down, wine drunk, Fall Guys. All those beans look like they're wine drunk to start with anyway, so that shouldn't be a problem. This sweet sounds of crank ASMR. It's been $95 before the humid index today. Oh, gross. That's like Florida weather. And you're way up there. Ew. Oh no. Oh no. Got smushed. Hang on. Got caught. Wasn't paying attention. We got caught. Okay. Meanwhile, you got your first freezing temps today. Oh, no. We're hot as ever down here. Nothing has changed. It's still summer. Summer's going very strong. Pumpkin spice came out. It's too hot to pumpkin spice. Do you know how sad that sentence just made me? Too hot to pumpkin spice. That's the saddest sentence I might have ever said ever. I woke up and there was a small frozen puddle next to your campsite. Waking up to a very light frosting is, when camping, is very nice. Problem is I always go camping and it's like boiling hot when you go to bed, and then slowly as the night goes on it gets cooler and cooler, so then you wake up in the morning and you're just cold enough to not want to get out of bed, which isn't ideal. Leads to not great sleeping. But the problem for Florida is it's either freezing or it's boiling and there's nothing in the middle. Dak, hello, good morning, happy time zone. We are winding yarn, slowly but surely. It is charity day today. Y'all have already busted the first milestone in the first 45 minutes, like bosses. I am way more energized. I feel very mucho better. Oop. Got overconfident there. Hammocks are good for those hot nights, a little bit of wind, and it cools one just right. I live and I'm here, Huntress. Hello. How is it going? Don't forget, gang, if you type in shirt in chat, you're entered to win a To Write Love on Our Arms t-shirt. Of your choosing off the site, you can do !shirt if you want to take a sneakity-peekity at your options. Ooh. I'm winding yarn. Oop. Which mostly just feels like tangling yarn at this point, but that's fine. There we go. Oh, Dak, thank you. I will remove that one. That's the old one. That is the old link. There we go. Confusion removed. I thought I had cleared all the old stuff, but apparently I did not. This is why we test. Dak's here to make sure. Quality control. Quality control specialist. I'm making a mess. Don't mind me. I'm not quite awake yet. No problem. Probably pull the winner after I finish tangling this skein of yarn. I mean winding. Hey, Dak, thank you for the $25 donation. I appreciate it immensely. Matherwen, hello. I'm doing fantastic. Hugs and love for all. Aww. I owe you guys some incentives, so when we finish mangling this poor skinny yarn, we'll do that too. All right. The problem is the skein of yarn is too big for my Swift, and it's not having it. My Swift is on strike for unsafe working conditions. My knitting tools are trying to unionize. We are doing a charity stream for To Write Love on Our Arms, one of my absolute favorite charities. Oh, I see what the problem is. Oh, well, I see. It's getting tangled in the bottom. All right, let's try this again. Come on. Come on. There we go. They are a fantastic charity. They're local to me. They're big on the East Coast. And they do fantastic work for mental health. Which is a thing we are all about here on this channel. Very much so. My purchase is complete. You could do it, Stacy. All right, KB. After we wind this yarn, I will take a look. We will look. Make no promises. We'll give it a college try. God darn unions. Hinka, hello. It is a charity stream. You can do it. I know I could do it. I don't want to do it is the problem. No, thank you. I'm also knitting the world's largest, or scanning the world's largest cake. Why not? Because I don't need another knitting project. Y'all, Dirty's so extra, she just had to walk through the wheel of my spinning wheel. Enable the enabler! So the problem is, right? Okay, so every year, Stephen West does a mystery knit along. It's a huge shawl. It's very complicated. It's very fancy. It takes a lot of time. Last year, Hinka made me do it. Made me. I made a deal with her that if I could find the yarn from the stash, that I would knit it with her. And lo and behold, I did. And then spent October to like March knitting this monstrosity of a shawl. So much I-cord. All this, such a big shawl. Dirty, not now, baby. I don't know why this cat wants my attention. So bad. I do love the shawl. It turned out fantastic. It's so very fun. I'll pull up a picture of it. I don't need more projects. Like, so I have a bunch of projects here on my desk to switch between. There are 4 shawls here to knit today, let alone picking up a new project. Ernie, are you winding? Are you where you're not supposed to be? I don't need more things. Also, if we do the brioche tutorial, that's another knit along that I just committed to. Dirty, get out, go, go, go. Go. Gosh. This cat. Huntress! Thank you for the $50 donation, you absolute bean. It's true. The longer I take to wind this yarn, the more time you have to enter to win this t-shirt giveaway. If you type in the word shirt, you get to pick a shirt of your size and choosing off of the To Write Love on Our Arms website. I'll only undo what my cat just did. All right, here we go. Also, I'm going to be giving away a free Dirty Cat with purchase. This cat's driving me bananas. I'm not drinking wine. I'm trying to wind this yarn. Easier said than done at this point. The Dirty Cat got it all tangled. All right, there we go. I think that is the last of the tangly bits. Dirty, go. Why are you in here? Damien, control your cat. Free Dirty Cat. She's a mooch. And she's very cute and occasionally a menace. Damien's in the room. Dirty, quit being a menace. Not very inspiring. Damien, this cat is unmoved by your request. She's now slightly intrigued. Just making a mess, gang. I'm sorry. Should I have done this last night? Yes. Did I have time? No. We do it live. No, cats can't be herded. I don't need to herd this cat. I need to get it out from under my feet. The other problem is she keeps coming in here and rubbing her face on my headphones cord, which is just yanking my head and the headphones off the desk. For no apparent reason other than she would like to cause problems on purpose. Because she is cat. All right. Think that fixed it? I'll find out. Excel, hello. Happy 9 months. Glad to be your friend and follower. Happy weekend. Attention from mom. Any attention is the goal, basically. This cat acts like she's never been pet before. Gang, don't forget, we are doing a giveaway for a t-shirt from To Write Love on Our Arms for a charity stream, ! shirt. Thank you all for your donations so far. We've unlocked a Fall Guys stream. I'm going to get the incentives pulled up here in a hot second, and we'll go over some of those. We're raising money for a charity that is extremely near and dear to my heart today. Have been supporting this charity for 12 years now, which seems so weird to say, but I had to math it. Dirty agrees. She's in the background. You can't hear her. Howling at the ceiling for no apparent reason. Excel, I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for that 9-month sub. We made a baby. Guys, the end is in sight. We're almost there. Nailed it. Thank you very much, Ginger Zone. I appreciate it. If you want to support us today, you can go to the link. Our charity is powered by Soft Giving again. They are absolute fantastic beans to work with. And have been very nice being the go-between for charity stuff, which has been fantastic. Damien's second best mom. What? What does this say? Oh, Damien's second best mod. Now there's competition to see who is the second best mod. But who is it? Wait, what? Hi, Bravo. Thank you for the donation, my dude. Thank you for that $50. I appreciate it immensely. All right, let's get this nonsense off my desk. All right. Oh, gosh. I almost beamed myself with my own microphone. Y'all ever have a day? Bravo, how are you? Good morning. This is my very own hand spun. I made this yarn. I am extra proud of it. Oh gosh, it's huge. That's what she said. Here's the end. There we go. It's so big. Look at this. Look at this cake. I could beam someone with this. It's a solid charity. I've checked some of those boxes in my youth. I have as well. They're local to me. So they're a charity here from Cocoa Beach, Florida. And I found them at a very strange time in my life. Let's do a story time. Y'all have unlocked a nice long story. I found them at a very strange time in my life. My fiance had just passed away, and I was 20. I was in college, and I was like, well, life's over now. What do you do next? And I just didn't have a purpose anymore. I didn't know what to do. I wasn't sleeping. I had taken the semester off of school. Nothing was appealing. Work was just okay because everyone gave you like the sad face. And I was like, I don't know, man. It's too big to fit in my knitting bowl. Yeah, squish it in there. It's real good. Poor little Lord Fauntleroy. I can't believe you made it yourself. Yeah, I hand spun this yarn. This is my hand spun. This is what we plied together last Saturday. This is the yarn we made together. It's 970 yards. And I just didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do with myself. I wasn't like an endangered youth. But I was also like a person without a purpose. And I was just like, I don't know what to do. Right. And I found this charity and I was like, oh, that's a nice thought. To write love on her arms. That's cute. And then someone was like, no, I really think you should look into it. And I was like, okay, I guess if I have to, whatever. And then I found out that they, at the time, they were doing an event every year here in Orlando called Heavy and Light. And it was a bunch of bands that got together and threw a concert as their big fundraising event to start the year off. And it was like the first weekend in January. And at the time, it was 2 days before my 21st birthday. And I was like, and I was not excited about turning 21. I was like, who cares? Whatever. And I went to Heavy and Light, and it kind of changed my life. Because I had never been around other people who had been down before. 13 Disciple, hello, my dude. Thank you for that $25 donation. Excel Empress, thank you for that $25 donation. I appreciate it immensely. Beans. Thank you very much. Excel, I know you're doing with family thing. Thanks for stopping in. I hope family stuff goes well. We'll catch you later. So I went to Heavy and Light, and it was the first time I had ever been around anyone else who was struggling, period. Like everyone else in my life up until that point was having like a great time and life was fun and everyone was 20 and 21 and was young and had so much to live for. And I was like, I had just turned into a grumpy old lady and I was like, everything is ruined. So it was the first time that I had really been told that it's okay to not be okay. Like no one had told me to buck up and smile and whatever, but also no one had been like, you have earned the right to mope as much as you want. You've gone through a huge loss. And that was really kind of life altering for me. I still think about Heavy and Light to this day because the point of it is some days your soul is light and some days your soul is heavy, and both are equally fine, and your soul doesn't cost any less or any more based upon how you feel about it. And that was just so inspiring for me. And it was fun to have a crew of people that I could reach out. Like, so my college campus had a local To Write Love on Our Arms chapter. So if you were having a rough week, they would meet weekly and they would just sit down for coffee. And the whole point is you just listen to whoever's story shows up. So like on days where like I didn't have the words anymore, all I had to do was be there as a support person for someone else. And then on days when I was really struggling, I always knew that I had someone I could talk to. It was life-changing. And their mission since then has focused more on getting individualized therapy instead of support groups, but it's no less important to make sure that, you know, everyone's getting the help that they need and they know where to go, right? Because when this happened in 2010, the internet was younger, but like you couldn't just go online and get like a therapy chat session. This was before I had ever found Twitch, when Justin TV was just starting out, like before all these things were put in place. And it's, even though the internet has more resources and more things, it's no less important. So it's really a charity that's super near and dear to my heart. I owe them so much. I wouldn't have bounced back from my loss as healthily or nearly as quickly if I didn't have a support group in place. And it was fantastic. And especially for the music scene, there's a lot of stigma around, having mental health in music and concerts at the time. And the fact that they were reaching out to this segment of people really made my heart happy. So there we go. There's my story time. It's a very personal charity. I love them. I love the work they're doing. One final time, you can put type shirt into chat to be entered to win a To Write Love on Our Arms shirt of your choosing. We're going to close the giveaway here in a second. And then we're going to keep hanging out and keep raising money. 970 yards in one ball. Yes. So the exclamation mark shirt is, you can pick one of those shirts from that link. And then Tink, if you want to be entered to win, just type shirt without the exclamation mark. No exclamation mark to be entered to win. Rainbow Brights, hello. Turn the fan on. Hey, Damien. Can you go downstairs, my work backpack, and grab the box of googly eyes? I owe some people some eyeballs. All right, here we go. Where's these eyeballs going? Here. On me. Punk Pixie Blue, good morning. Hello. Love the shirts. Can't wait to win one. KB's very optimistic. When I'm finished. All right, fine. All right, so here are milestones. Y'all already blew past the first milestone for the Fall Guys stream. So we're going to have a drunk Wiggly Bean stream. So one of these Fridays we'll have a bonus wine and Fall Guys stream coming up. Driving, be back soon. Hinka, drive safe. No problem. Enjoy your weekend. 13, enjoy your lurk. Ready for the MCAL. KB, calm down. We'll get there. I'm stalling. We'll get there in a minute. Rainbow, thank you for that $100 donation. Bean. We're also doing a Jackbox stream. Apparently. Halfway to the co-stream. Why do you carry a box of googly eyes in your work stuff? Dan, so I can put googly eyes on anything at any given time. It's kind of my thing. I add googly eyes to everything. Dirty. Dear To Write Love on Our Arms, do you also deal with cats who are having attention problems? All right. So we have unlocked two bonus fun time streams. Our next milestone is Hinka and String Player have both agreed if we hit $750, that they will crouch in with me and we will all three of us do a gaming stream some way, somehow while they're here. It'll be very fun. When we hit $1,000, we're going to do the Dead by Daylight stream with Huntress. When we hit $1,250, I'm going to do a brioche tutorial. Everything you've ever needed to know about how to knit brioche, single pass and standard brioche. And we're going to do a brioche knit along. And then if we hit our goal of 1,500, I'm going to do another stinking World of Tanks stream because y'all loved it so much the last time. Why I agreed to this, I don't know, but there it is. So, all right. Dirty. Do you want to be on stream that bad? All right, here we go. Prepare for pickup. Meow. I don't know what this cat wants. Yarn Ho, hello! A long time ago, my daughters and I did drawings on arms for Twilha and uploaded to Facebook. Yes, they used to have a To Write Love on Our Arms day where everyone at high school would write love on their arms. Dirty. Show your face. Only butts. This cat says no. This cat is a menace to society. Just this tail. That's all that ever shows up on meetings. Everyone's like, are you okay? And I'm just like, yep. I don't know, Damien. It's your cat. They're downstairs at the dining room table in my work backpack, my maroon work backpack. There should be a box of googly eyes. It's the one thing I forgot to grab. Kitty wants to show the world her butthole. No, she's just looking for something. What are you looking for? She doesn't know. And she doesn't like to be held, but she's purring up a storm. Say hi. Dirty. You just want tum scritches? Purring intensifies. She doesn't know how to be held, so every time you pick her up, she just stiff arms, but she purrs like crazy, so she likes it. She doesn't know how to be a cat. To be fair, this is my step kitty. I didn't select this cat. All right. Excuse me. All right. We need to get caught up on all the incentives. So I owe a whole bunch of people some eyeballs. Damien's shaking the eyeball container. Dirty thinks they're treats. She's about to get really disappointed really quickly. Dash, hello. Thank you. I have a box. For those of you who are asking, I have a box of assorted eyeball sizes that I carry with me at all times so I can add eyeballs to anything at a moment's notice. It was $5 on Amazon. It's amazing. I even put eyeballs on my microphone. You ready? Right here. Because I like adding faces to things. Just surprise eyeball face. Little face. Because why not? So let's get some eyeballs all up on me. It's like the best $5 I've ever spent. Never know when you need to eyeball something. That's right. Let's see. We have another giveaway. Oh, we need to pick our winner. Here we go. All right, here we go. Closing the giveaway. Got my googly eyes. All right. Giveaway. Close. Draw. Veggie! Veggie zombie! Veggie, speak up! Tell me you're here so we can get you a shirt. Hi. Yay. Okay. Veggie, on Monday, I'm going to reach out to you and I'm going to ask you what shirt you want and what size you want and where you want it sent to. If you reach out to me early, I won't say no, but we're adding you to the list. Right now, we're just making a list to everybody, and then I'll reach out on Monday with a nifty little Google form for where to put your address and what you want, what you really, really want. Don't worry, gang. There's so many giveaways. We're gonna have a lot. I'm just gonna keep adding eyeballs to my shirt for a little while. You want it sent to Ohio, right? And Christmas is coming. Wouldn't you like to do some shopping for some of your streamer friends, like KB Fibers? KB wants one of those shirts. Let's see. Let me pull up our list here. Rainbow initiated another giveaway, so we'll get that pulled up here in just a second. Get some more eyeballs. I just might. KB says that they're joking, but KB would die of happiness if this were a thing. These eyeballs have lashes. Veggie, congrats. If you do exclamation mark shirt, you can pick out any shirt color and size of your choosing. And then I'll get in contact with you Monday for your selection. And we'll get that mailed to you. Now my shirt looks like it's covered in mome rats. Don't step on the mome rats. Get this last one going, and we'll finally get to the knitting. Hi, Pearl Cat. Do you want to be a stream kitty? You're much better at stream kittying than Dirty is. Hi, you good girl? She's looking at me like, Mom, when are we going back to bed? There we go. All right. We're now the stream of many eyes. Okay. First, though, real quick, here are our incentives. I still owe Huntress a story time. If there's something Huntress would like to pick out for us. If there's a story Huntress wants to hear. Otherwise, I'll tell the story of how Dirty got her name. While I pull up the Stephen West Mystery Knit Along. Gosh darn it. Yes, that. Okay. So, once upon a time, I met this weird kid named Damien who had a terrible date, but was very good at making spaghetti. Veggie, thank you for that $25 donation. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. $555 we are at. The 50-50s. 50-55. It's a nice number to be at. Excuse me. And Dean's like, oh, and this is my cat, Dirty. And I was like, great. And then he's like, and that's my roommate's cat, Snotface. And I was like, fantastic. And I was like, so, why'd you name her Dirty? Is she like a stinky cat or something wrong with this cat? And he goes, no, I named it Durdy because it's cute that way. She's the dirty girl. And I was like, but why did you name it Dirty? So Damien had got her almost exactly a year before we met. And when he went to the pound, they had just brought in a bunch of kittens. And you married this man. I know. I have no one to blame but myself. They just brought in a bunch of kittens and they hadn't even had time to wash them yet. And he picked out the dirty cat and he picked her out because out of all the kittens, when he like chirped at them, Dirty was the only kitten that talked back. And she was covered in mud and she had ear mites and they hadn't even given her a bath. And then Damien's like, and then I named her the Dirty Cat because she was the dirtiest cat I'd ever seen. And I was like, that is cute, but still concerning. Lava. No, Punk Pixie. Thank you for gifting that sub to Lava. I appreciate it. Lava, enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. So he took her home and he threw her in the bathtub and had to clean all the dirt and crap off of her. And then he had to rub the ear mite goo into her ears every night. So that's why the dirty cat likes getting her ears rubbed so much. And then he would just come home and he would constantly talk to this cat. Fergster, hello, my dude. Happy weekend. Thank you for that gift sub to Lady E. There's so much love in this chat today. Y'all make me so warm and fuzzy. I lost my train of thought. Anyway. Oh, so he would come home and he'd be like, Dirty, how was your day? And then she'll go, hurup, 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 hurup. So now this cat won't shut up. Just constantly has to talk. All Crafty, thank you for gifting that sub to Artnet Craft. It's a gift sub train. You beans. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Tinky. Y'all done did it now. I hope you're happy there's a hype train. So that's how the dirty cat. And she's usually the dirty cat. She's the only kitty who has a "the" in her name. You kind of have to say it the whole time. But she's a very, Damien likes to sing at her and he goes, she's a very dirty girl. And it's true. Love for all, Dak. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate immensely. Artnet Craft, thank you for the $50 donation. More beans, more love. Artnet Craft, just so y'all know, Artnet Craft is really wanting us to get to that $1,250 mark because all Artnet Craft wants is that brioche tutorial. Choo choo. Bash, thank you for the biddies as well. I appreciate the bits and the subs, and I will be doing a separate donation personally after stream as well. But if you want to count towards the goal, you do have to do the donate. Is chirping a thing? Yes. This cat chirps. Sometimes she sounds like a pigeon, and sometimes she sounds like Chopper from Star Wars Rebels. Oh, Dead by Daylight. My message said, I love the smell of brioche in the morning. I'm not seeing the messages if you guys are posting them. Let me see here. It's not showing me the messages that y'all are posting through the website. Hang on, let me pull it up. Yeah, oddly enough, I'm not seeing it on my dashboard. That's a bummer. If y'all posted a cutesy message, tell me. It's supposed to say the message when it pops up at the donation. Was Dirty ever an outdoor cat? No. Well, I mean, apart from like when they picked her up as a kitten. I too love the smell of brioche in the morning, Art Night Craft. All of our cats were outdoor cats, but are not currently outdoor cats. Should we go out on the patio? Oh, that's true. Dirty does like going outside and rolling around in the dirt. Pumpkin spice chicory coffee. That sounds good. Oh, it's almost pumpkin spice coffee time. Yes. Yes. All right, Artnet. Thank you again for your $50 donation. I do owe you a story. Is there a story that you would like to hear? Joining the hype. Purple, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. 4 months. All Crafty, thank you for the $25. Get out some more eyes. This is for you, Art. Aw. Yeah, for whatever reason, the messages aren't showing, which is a bummer. I will let the charity know. How'd you start fiber arts? When I was a tiny little 3rd grader. My grandma on my dad's side. I never really got to hang out with her hardly at all. But when the one time we really got to spend more than just an afternoon together, she was knitting like dishcloths, and I was like, that looks fun. And my grandma was like, oh, you should knit some, and I was like, okay. So she sat down, she taught me how to knit, and I spent the whole afternoon knitting this dishcloth out of the sugar and cream. Like relentlessly, would not give it up. And I was fascinated by it, and I really enjoyed it. And then like every, middle schooler, I started getting obsessed, and I knit like a cover for everything. Punk Pixie Blue, thank you for that $25 donation. I think you just want to see more eyeballs. And I remember just relentlessly having to knit. I was like, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna figure it out. So I knit all sorts of weird shit out of all sorts of weird acrylic. I did knit a blanket, which was actually, I still have, it's actually fairly nice. But I basically knit like a giant scarf, and then I seamed them all together, and so it made like a gradient. There's a very good chance String or Hinka will sleep under it. And then I started knitting like little toys and tchotchkes and things. And then I hit college and I just stopped knitting because I was like, I ain't got time for this. And then I didn't knit for years. until after Damien and I got married, and I needed a hobby. I needed something to sit on the couch and do while I watched Critical Role is really what it is. Because I finished his giant cross stitch. And I was like, I need to do something. College ruining everything, very on brand. Well, it's funny because I had never thought about like knitting while I was listening to lectures. Like, I should have leaned into knitting in college. And I didn't. Watch Critical Role? Yes, I have watched Critical Role since the beginning. I think I was like 3 months after it started. But I've been watching Critical Role since 2016. Or 2015? 2015. Critical Role is a Dungeons & Dragons game on Twitch with a bunch of voice actors. It's very good. Got more eyeballs. I'm gonna look like that wallpaper from the Haunted Mansion soon, but I'm not mad about it. So I just needed something to do. So I kind of got back into it, and I was like, well, maybe I'll make like an actual garment instead of just like making crap. Because there's only like so many hats and scarves you can have in Florida, right? So I knit. I don't know why I did this, and I can't find them, which pisses me off. I knit a pair of gloves on size US zeros with sock yarn. They're very nice gloves. I don't know where they went though. I haven't seen them since we moved. I think they're still at my folks' house. Excuse me. And I attempted to knit a cardigan out of the bulkiest yarn. And I was like, the bulky yarn, like it was chunky yarn, and it made me look like a marsh, like added so much bulk. This is the world's most unflattering sweater. So I ripped that apart and I knit a cat bed out of it. Which Perkins adores, by the way. And then I was like, my feet are cold. Maybe I'll knit like some slippers. And then I couldn't find a slipper pattern that I really like. So then I knit socks. And then I went, oh, these are nice. I should keep knitting socks. They have all sorts of fancy patterns. They have all sorts of fancy yarn. These wool socks are even nicer. And then I went down the rabbit hole, and now I just knit all the time. And the addiction to sock knitting starts. Correct. So that's how it went. I went forehead eyeballs. All right, Huntress. What if we just do the one? We'll go everything everywhere all at once. There we go. A forehead eyeball. It would be kind of cool if you get Google eyes in your eye color. Pretty blue. Ooh. Maybe next time. Hang on. Let me blow my nose. Excuse me. So then I got into sock knitting, and then it was all downhill from there. And then I was watching Twitch, and I was watching Twitch, and I found Freckled Fiberworks, and they were knitting, and I was like, oh, that's so nice. And I was like, I wonder what kind of yarn that is. And then I found out it was her hand spun, and I said, what's hand spun? Is that like homespun? Homespun's kind of gross. And then I found out that she made her own yarn, and I was like, how does one accomplish this? Would like very mucho. and then I watched one of her spinning streams, and I was like, oh no, this looks really fun and relaxing. And then she did a Turkish drop spindle stream, and I was like, oh, I could do that. And then it was all downhill from there. It was very much all over, Veggie. It was very much all over. And now I have a hand spun brick and no regrets. No regrets. I am winning the staring contest. It's true. All right. It is in the bowl. I had to shove it in the bowl. It's too big for the bowl, but it's my little pixie goldfish bowl. It needs a place to live. Excuse me. All right. Let's do another giveaway. Let's give away. Huntress is here. Let's do a giveaway for some game codes on Steam. Keyword. Keyword game. You can type game in chat. So Huntress has a bunch of Humble Bundle codes for some free games on Steam. Well, free games through Humble Bundle, but you can usually redeem them for either the Epic Store or Steam. So she has a whole list. So if you type in game, we'll get you the code for 2 of these babies. It is a huge list. I'm gonna show you guys real fast. It's a big old list. Big old list. So we'll go, so this will be the person for, first dibs. So you'll get to pick any 2 games off the list, and, Huntress will get you all set up with the game codes. And all you had to do is be following the channel. Huntress was very kind and was like, anything you want off this list. And I was like, okay. So we'll do that. So you can type in game and get entered in to win some of that. I got punk, I got purple. Archeros, hello. It didn't go through. Can you try can you type it again for me? It didn't go through. Dak, I'm gonna be on for a while. On for quite a while. I think you have to do it all lowercase. And also, hello Archeros, how are you? So you type in game and we'll get you some game codes. Some codes. As a reminder, this is a fundraising charity stream to Write Love on Her Arms, a charity that is extremely near and dear to me. We'll do a quick fact. I got a fact sheet here. This is very fun. So we were talking about earlier how a $25 donation makes it possible for 86 people to find free and reduced cost mental health services. But did you know? Let's see. Last year, To Write Love on Her Arms sponsored 3,400 counseling sessions and 109 weeks of substance use disorder care. All through donations. All for people who couldn't afford it or wouldn't have been able to find it anyway. What are we making with the beautiful hand spun? This is going to be, it's going to be a big old shawl. We're going to start getting it knitted here in a hot second. And then, something that I didn't know is that they have a Between the Bells program, which creates conversations and connects students to resources through a week-long campaign on campus. And they've reached 44,000 high school students. They were founded back in 2006 and are still going quite strong today. And that's just the high school students. That doesn't count their college program. They have a college campus tours that they'll do every fall to make sure that students know that they have all the resources they need. All right, there we go. There's our quick moment. Again, if you'd like to donate, you can do !charity. We'll take you to the link. Or it's down below in the doobly-doo. And if you type in game, you'll be entered in to win a game code. That the lovely Huntress is lining up. So we have a couple sets of these that we'll be giving away. So this is for the first one. So the first giveaway will get first dibs to the first two, and then I'll contact the next person to select the next two, and then the next person to select their next two. All right. I promised KB that we would look at the Stephen West Mystery Knit Along. So here we go. This is the yarn that KB picked out, which is gorgeous looking. I don't know what this blood speckly thing is, but I love it. Ask Yoda and the Jedi Holocron a question. Punk Pixie Blue, what is your question? So last year, Stephen West is the knitting designer behind West Knits. I know that there was this question earlier in chat. Take a quick sip here. And every year he does a mystery knit along for whatever the year's newest, fanciest shawl is. Will I get one room completely curly out today? Oh, that's a good question. So I did it last year. Hinka Knits peer pressured me into doing it last year. There is a new one coming out this year, and KB Fibers desperately wants me to knit it. Let's see. Is it on? Let me find out where it is. All right. I think is it on Ravelry? I don't see it on his blog. Let's get the info. Sort by recently added. Twists and turns. Oh no. All right, hang on. Let's ask the Holocron. You ready? You ready for this? I don't think y'all are ready. I love this thing. Dear Holocron, will Punk Pixie Blue get one room completely cleared out today?
Always in motion is the future.
Sounds like a maybe. Yoda is very cryptic. I love this thing. Dang it. I mean, it sounds like you absolutely could. But it's not a certainty. You'll have to work for it. All right. Let's see. The Twists and Turns Mystery Shawl, starting October 6th. Knit together throughout the month of October. There's usually one section per week, and there's 4 clues. It's the same format as last year. They have kits. It'll be a large shawl, similar in size to Starflake and Shawlography, and fingering weight. There's gonna be 3 colors, so a main color, a contrast color, and an accent color. So you need 2 skeins of the main color, 2 skeins of the contrast color, and a skein of the accent. It's another 5 skein shawl. These things are huge. You will have some leftovers, but it's best to have the recommended amount above. US 4s, that's the same as last time. You need stitch markers, a cable needle, and a tapestry needle. The cable needle is intriguing. It's very, very intriguing. Let's see. Mystery knit along kits. Ooh, these are nice. These are nice. So Tinky, it's a mystery knit along. So you actually don't know what the shawl looks like until you knit it. So it's a surprise for everybody. I do like this color down here. The Haunted Fester. Some of these are really pretty though. The problem is my brain's always like, is already like, I just got 2 skeins of this pink. No, Stacy, no. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Stacy. It's a trap. It's a trap. Ours a trap. I like these colors. Undercover Otter has some fantastic kits this year. Brave, hello, you did make it. But you can do it. I could do it. I don't want to do it. Don't do it because you're going to be doing a brioche project. So that's what I'm worried about, is if we reach the goal and I'm doing a brioche mystery, I'm not a mystery knit along, I'm doing the brioche knit along, then I'll be busy. I do like cables though. This is correct. But I don't need another project. Do I have a picture of what my project last year looked like? Handy. Here we go. I do. So this is my Shawlography shawl from last year in all the Lisa Frank colors, which I absolutely adore. And it's big. You always need another project. I have so many. But you can do it when it's not a mystery. That's what I'm thinking, is maybe I'll do it later. If I really need to have it, I can always go back. Because it's not like I'm going to do it on time anyway. I'm going to be behind regardless. I like it, but it's also, I don't know. You can never have too many though. That is true. But I feel like I have enough. I'm feeling okay though. I'm feeling okay. Did I make a command? No. Okay, hang on. Hang on. So if we unlock our brioche knitting We're gonna be making this shawl. It's only enough when the store runs out of needles to put new projects on. Hey, I didn't expect to be called out today. I don't need that. I don't need that. So here we go. Let me pull this up. So if we hit our knitting goal, or our goal to get to the brioche tutorial stream, I'm going to do everything you need to know about how to knit brioche. And we are going to knit the Unicornucopia shawl. It's a unicorn horn. So we're going to be doing that. And then y'all Rudies, the self-care cal, we made a self-care knit along for February, for January, February, where we're going to be knitting this because y'all are enablers and are rude. So rude. And I need to finish the birthday sweater. I'm loving this already and I don't even know how to knit, but we'll teach you, Rainbow Brights. That's the whole point. Make sure to really save that video. Gosh. All right, last chance. Type in game in chat to be Artnitcraft. Thank you for the $50 donation. Artnit really wants the brioche. Really wants the brioche. Also, you guys are only $45 away from making Hinka and String and I have a try gaming stream while they're here in town. So type in the game in chat to be entered to win 2 of the Humble Bundle codes from the year of your choosing from the lovely Huntress. Also, if you guys aren't following Huntress, you absolutely need to. They do a lot of gaming streams and fantastically fun, chill place to hang out. Absolutely highly recommend. I know how to finger crochet in the V-stitch, and that's about it. Rainbow Brights, we could teach you. We have the technology. Last chance, type in game in chat to be entered to win 2 game codes of your choosing from the list. Kind of scared. No, don't be scared. It's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Let's close this puppy up. Lady E, congrats. Whoop whoop. Speak up in chat. Remind me you're still here. Tinky, I'm so sorry. We're gonna have more of those though, so don't worry. Lady E, speak now. I suppose I could be knitting while modding for a certain streamer. It's true. You could. What? Yeah, you won. So on Monday, I'm gonna reach out to you with the list, and you can pick 2 of the game codes. And then Huntress will get them to you. You won. It's true. It's true. Burr, burr, burr. Hang on. I found a portion of a pattern I'm going to use to knit this, and then we're actually going to cast on our shawl. Guys, we've been streaming for 2 hours and I haven't knit a single stitch. Nice. Yes. On Monday, I'm going to be reaching out to everybody. If you are in the Discord, I'll probably reach out to you on Discord. If not, I'll be reaching out to you via Twitch chat. So we're putting you on the list. So thank you very much, my bean. All right. Let me go back here. Artnitcraft, I owe you another story. Do you want me to tell you the story about Pearl the monkey? My monkey cat? My cat just saw a ghost and she looks traumatized. Hello, Quincy. That's fantastic. Yes. Okay. So the reason we got Pearl, the second cat, was because I used to be I grew up with dogs, and I got really bummed. And Damien and I at the time were working opposite shifts, and I was really bummed because I didn't have something that was happy to see me when I came home. For lack of a better term. And the dirty cat at the time wanted nothing to do with me. So I was like, Damien, I need something that likes me. And Damien's like, whatever. And I was like, no, the cat hates me, Damien. So he's like, fine, we'll get you a cat. And he goes, but this is gonna be your cat and you're gonna take care of it. And we're not gonna talk like you have to bathe it and you have to do the thing, and I'm not gonna touch it, and it's gonna be your thing, so it gets attached to you. And I was like, cool. And at the time we were watching a lot of Pirates of the Caribbean. Because I think the 4th or 5th or whatever, oh gosh, the 5th Pirates movie had just come out on home video, like streaming. So we did a Pirates of the Caribbean marathon where we watched like all 5 movies together. So I was very piratey, and I was like, I got it. We're going to get a black cat and I'm going to name it Pearl so it can be the Black Pearl. And Damien's like, sure. And I was like, or it could be white. I'm going to name this cat Pearl. And he's like, fine. So we go to the shelter. Not a black or white cat to be found. But I did find this little gray puffball weirdo that was very cute and very playful. And I was like, it looks a little weird, but I do like this cat. And then we viewed every other kitten in the entire joint, and then came back to this one cat, and I was like, I think this is the cat. It was my Pearl cat, but I was really bummed because I was like, well, I wanted to name it the Black Pearl, but it's a gray cat, and I was like, it's not the same. And then Damien's like, well, you could name it something cute like Pearl, Purrl, and I was like, oh, that is cute, and I do kind of like the name Pearl. Okay. So we took the cat home. Let me pull pictures here. I have picture documentation. So we took the cat home, and she was so stinking cute. My Pearl cat. I adore her immensely. But she started doing this thing, and I couldn't figure it out at the time, but she would constantly curl up on my shoulder like a parrot. Here we go. Here's the picture. And I couldn't figure out why this cat was all up in arms, had to sit on my shoulder. That's all this cat wanted to do. So I couldn't figure it out. And I was like, we should name this cat Jack. And he goes, why? And I go, we named the monkey Jack. So I was like, we named the kitty Jack. But she was so stinking cute. She was very much a mama's girl, even from then. She has the biggest feet still to this day. I mean, but look at these giant feetses. This cutie patootie. And then the problem is Pearl would get really, really riled up, and she'd be like running all over the apartment, and we'd have to put her in the bathroom to like calm down. So then I made a sign for our bathroom that said Davy Jones's kitty locker, because she'd be going crazy, and I'm like, well, it's the locker for you then. And then I'd shove her in the bathroom to calm down. So we had Davy Jones's kitty locker. And this was a one bedroom apartment. So there was like the living area, the bedroom, and the bathroom. That was it. And it made a circle so she would run laps unless we closed the bathroom and put her in timeout. And at one point, this Dirty figured out that of the two doors for the bathroom, one of them didn't quite latch all the way, so you could push it open. So Dirty would start letting Pearl out to play while we were at work, because we want to keep them separate so they didn't eat each other's food, because Pearl had kitten food and Dirty had special food at the time. So then Dirty just kept letting Pearl out, which was extra rude. And then I was just like, fine. Here we go. This is when I put Pearl in a shark costume to time her out, to try and get her to slow down. It did not work. It only made her more riled up. She didn't want to be alone, which was funny because Dirty also like just wanted nothing to do with this cat. All right, last picture. Here you go. This is my Pearl cat in our apartment when we first got her. And she loves laying like this, and she still does to this day. This is her when she's 5 at our house. Jailbreak! It's true. It's true. I absolutely adore this picture of her. All right. There we go. All the kitty pictures. Excuse me. All right, let's see here. Do your cats ever hide so you can't find them? I mean, they hide and I can't find them, but they don't usually like hide to get away, if that makes sense. Like, they're usually just tucked away somewhere, and then it turns out that I can't find them. They don't usually hide on purpose. Generally speaking. Do you know what I was going to do? I was going to pull up a pattern to knit. And I still haven't. All right, let's do that. Here you go. We named the monkey Pearl. Knitting. There we go. Okay. Hydrate. You can knit. No one would know from the stream so far. Anyway, I've been doing a lot of talking. How are y'all? What are y'all up to this weekend? It's a holiday weekend. Does anyone have any fancy plans? Today is the first Ohio State football game of the season. Just want to throw that out there. It's very important that all of you know this. Mostly that Damien knows this. My fancy plans for this stream. I'm your fancy plan. Boo OSU. You leave my team alone. My friends. I'm cleaning. And do essentially a corner to corner shawl for this big old rectangular squish shawl. I get to go to Ren Fair again. Are you going today or tomorrow, Brave? Seeing in-laws on Monday, that'll be nice. Banned. She's not kidding. Watching OU beat UTEP? Is that Oklahoma? Or, somebody else? Boomer Sooner. I threw out this scary jute weaving in my porch. Inca will be brokenhearted. Brokenhearted. Any team pretentious enough to correct people to add "the" to their name deserves 50 out of 50 seasons with the upswing on the weeks before playoffs. Stop it. We do it to ourselves. We do it to ourselves. Honestly though, I'm just the biggest fan of the marching band. Love me some Ohio State marching band. The best damn band in the land. Also, we know we fumbled right before playoffs enough. We know. You don't need to tell us. It's already a problem. It could be worse. You could be a Texas fan. Stop it. We don't say that T word here. It's terrible there. They're playing Notre Dame today, which is another school that's near and dear to my heart. I didn't know Ohio had been sucking lately. Art and Craft, we have a tradition here at Ohio State. Ever since we got rid of Jim Tressel ever since Jim Tressel stepped down, I should say. Ohio has this really great problem where we do really well all year and then just fumble at playoffs. So we keep getting to playoffs and then immediately playing the worst game we have played all season. And I hate it. And I'm just like, what happened? So that's a thing that we do. Why? I couldn't tell you. But we sure do it a lot. It's like Nebraska. They play awesome for the first half and then hand over the win. Yes. Like, and I can't figure out why. Like they compulsively can't stop doing it. Rainbow Brights, it could be worse. You could be a Kentucky fan and they play on that giant field of all blue. And I hate it. It makes me cross-eyed every time I look at that AstroTurf. Where's that meme? Which one? Brave, do you have your outfit for Ren Fair tomorrow all set? Or is today finishing touches day? Indiana fans shaking hands with Ohio fans over hating Kentucky. I feel like that's the Midwest is that way about most of the southern schools though. I think it's haunted too. It would have to be. It's too ugly not to be haunted. I just hate football. Huntress, it's okay. So does Damien. Damien does not sports ball. So every fall, I have to warn him of upcoming football games so he can be like, great. World of Warcraft night. It's where all the bad colors go to die. Short round. Thank you for the $10. Yes, my sister. I believe I need to, I believe I could put something on my arm if you so choose. According to our incentives list. I have a request. What's the request? Oh no. Here it goes. Rainbow Brights, you and I will bond over football. Shake the dust. I sure will. I sure will. I love me some Anise. Here we go. Look, it's a tiny purple patch. Oh. Uploaded to general Discord. All right. Let's boop. Aww, this is the cutest. This is so cute. I love it. I love it. Let me see. Oh, I was just gonna... Ginger Zone's so good for me. Ginger Zone is so good for me. I was just gonna ask if you had a video of it. Hang on. Shake the dust. I'm gonna see if we can play it real quick. So this is a spoken word poet. Oh, this is the video of Heavy and Light. Ginger Zone and I were here. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna write this on my arm. And we're gonna play this poem real quick. This was our first Heavy and Light. We were here. All right, here we go. Transition. Boop. Full screen. We'll play this. This is a beautiful spoken word poem. This is a beautiful spoken word poem. You're going to love it.
And this one right here, this is for the fat girls. This one is for the little brothers. This is for the schoolyard wimps and for the childhood bullies that tormented them. For the former prom queen and for the milk crate ball players. For the nighttime cereal eaters and for the retired elderly Walmart store front door greeters. Shake the dust. This is for the benches and the people sitting upon them. For the bus drivers driving 1,000,000 broken hymns. For the men who have to hold down 3 jobs simply to hold up their children. For the nighttime schoolers and for the midnight bike riders trying to fly. Shake the dust. This is for the 2-year-olds who cannot be understood because they speak half English and half God. Shake the dust. For the boys with the beautiful, beautiful sisters. Shake the dust. For the girls with those brothers who are going crazy. Those gym class wallflowers, and the 12-year-old's afraid of taking public showers, for the kid who's always late to class because he forgets the combination to his lockers, for the girl who loves somebody else. Shake the dust. This is for the hard men who want love, but know that it won't come. For the ones the amendments do not stand up for the ones who are forgotten, for the ones who are told to speak only when you are spoken to, and then are never spoken to. Speak every time you stand so you do not forget yourself. Do not let one moment go by that doesn't remind you that your heart beats 100,000 times a day and that there are enough gallons of blood to make every one of you oceans. Do not settle for letting these waves settle and for the dust to collect in your veins. This is for the celibate pedophile who keeps on struggling, for the poetry teachers and for the people who go on vacations alone, for the sweat that drips off of Mick Jagger's singing lips and for the shaking skirt on Tina Turner's shaking hips, for the heavens and for the hells through which Tina has lived. This is for the tired and for the dreamers. For those families that will never be like the Cleavers with perfectly made dinners and sons like Wally and the Beaver. This is for the bigots, for the sexists, for the killers, and for the big house jail sentenced cats becoming redeemers. And for the springtime that somehow seems to always show up after every single winter. This is for you. This is for you. Make sure that by the time the fisherman returns, you are gone. Because just like the days, I burn at both ends. And every time I write, every time I open my eyes, I'm cutting out parts of myself just to give them to you. So shake the dust and take me with you when you do, for none of this has ever been from me. All that pushes and pulls and pushes and pulls, it pushes for you. So grab this world by its clothespins and shake it out again and again and jump on top and take it for a spin. And when you hop off, shake it again. For this is yours. Make my words worth something. Make this more than just another poem that I write, more than just another night that sits heavy above us all. Walk into it. Breathe it in. Let it crash through the halls of your arms like the millions of years of millions of poets, coursing like blood, pumping and pushing, making you live, shaking the dust. So when the world knocks on your front door, clutch the knob tightly and open on up and run forward into its widespread greeting arms, your hands in front of you, fingertips trembling, though they may be.
It is okay to be so stressed.
Okay, that was an ad. All right, there we go. That's Anis Mogani, who is one of my favorite spoken word poets ever. There we go. Shake the dust. Boop. That was good. It was real good. That year for Heavy and Light, every time they had a band come out, so they have a band come out and perform like 3 or 4 songs, and then they'd have Anis go out and perform a poem, and while they're resetting the stage, and then they do it, and it's beautiful. It was so good. Where can I find that? I'll post the link here real quick for you, Yarnho. I'll post the link. Things are happening. Letters and a 92 acceptable Lex. An 82 acceptable Alex. Hello. There we go. Can you post that on Discord? Yes, I'll post it in Discord. Also, the link is here. And I will also put it in general. Happy to do so. But one of the shirts in the shop says "Shake the Dust," and so it says "Shake the Dust," and then on the inside of the back of the shirt, the poem's written, and I love it. So there you go. We are raising funds for To Write Love on Our Arms today. That was actually, so I was in the audience that night. That was the very, very first Heavy Light that we ever went to. It was the night before my birthday. So at the end of the night, I turned 21. And it was very fun. And then the next day, my friends threw me my 21st birthday party, and they had made me a cake. Here we go. I have a picture of it and everything. Boop. There we go. My good friend Laura made me a love cake that we used whatever candles were left over from her house. Yarnho, it's exclamation mark shirt takes you to the shirts. So that was last year. Nice, Sturgis. Nice. Decidedly not. It's been a while. Also, Sturgis, how are you doing, my dude? Hope you're doing well. We're fundraising today for charity that I absolutely adore. Acceptable Alex, thank you for the $50 donation. I appreciate it immensely. How are you, my dude? Meep. I believe $50 gets you a story time. Is there a story you would like to hear? Oh, I know what story. Unless you have a story you'd like to hear, I'm going to tell you all the story about my 21st birthday where we made a tasty Stacy. So for my 21st birthday party, we were like, so everyone was hanging out. So these were all the college kids I had grown up with. We were a very close-knit group. And it was funny because like everyone, I was one of the last people to turn 21 of the group. Everyone was about a year to two older than me. I was kind of at the tail end a little bit. And for their birthdays, for their parties and stuff, a lot of them had like made drinks or found a favorite drink. And I was like, I've never really drank before. I don't really know what I like. So they're like, well, so for that evening, I said, I'll drink anything y'all want to make, but I won't have the same drink twice. And then they're like, you know what we should do? We should make you a drink, like invent a drink for you. And I was like, okay. So one of the group's parents had sent them with a bottle of SoCo just for the group. Like, here you go, have fun. I know y'all are broke. And one of them had given me a bottle of Malibu coconut rum because they're like, this is my favorite drink. I think you'll really like it too. And of course it did, because coconut rum's delicious. So we all started the evening out with oatmeal cookie shots, which is Bailey's, I think it's Bailey's, SoCo, and then Goldschlager, and it tastes like an oatmeal cookie. So we set about to create a drink and we're like, well, it should have the SoCo and the Malibu rum in it because that's the presents that I got. And so the shot's half Malibu rum, half SoCo with a Goldschlager floater. And it's actually not too shabby. It's a very blonde drink. Because I think we decided it should be blonde in color because I was blonde and I was especially blonde at the time. And so it was funny because the guys were like trying different combinations, so they were getting like super trashed while I'm sitting there watching them, which was funny. And then so as the night got on, my friend John, who was making the drinks, the proportions got a little out of whack. So if it had too much rum, it became a Malibu Stacy instead of a Malibu Barbie. And if it had too much SoCo, it was called a Wasty Stacy. And if it was just right, it was called a Tasty Stacy. So there we go. We made a drink. Moist, hello, my dude. Sturgis, do not worry. As always, I said this earlier, I'll say it again. If y'all have the funds, I highly recommend directing them here. To Write Love on Our Arms does great work. If not, as always, number one goal is to make sure that you take care of yourself first, and that you do what you need to do financially. So don't you worry. But I do immensely appreciate the host. When you took the first sip, first I was like, is it supposed to taste like this? And then I was like, oh, that's actually pretty good. Pretty good, as it turned out. Here we go. I have a bonus picture of that night. So this was the first time that Ginger Zone and I hung out, where Ginger Zone had her permit and I had my license. So here is the very first time that Ginger Zone was a designated driver. Yeah, that was on the way to the party. It was great. Bonus picture. I see you open your third eye while it was gone. Yes, 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 yes. The stream has entered a new plane of consciousness. We're enlightened. Thank you very much. And we're also finally knitting. 2.5 hours into the stream. Gee, thanks. Oh, so lovely. It's fine, Ginger. No one knows who you are. It's not like it's on the internet or anything. Also, I think that's the first time I've ever shown a weird picture of you, which I think shows a lot of restraint on my part, considering I've been streaming for 2.5 years and I haven't just flooded the internet with weird pictures of you as your big sister. I'm just saying. Girl, that yarn is knitting up beautifully. Thank you. I'm liking how it's turning out so far. So I'm doing a little, hang on, let's get this. Let's do a little glamour shot. Ooh, ah. So I'm going to it's going to be a rectangular shawl on the bias. And it's going to be all stockinette with this garter stitch border. It's just going to be a big old shawl like this, but 100 times bigger. Boop. Hinka, you're going to meet up with Moist? Are you going to Ren Fair? Or y'all just having a funsy time together? Everyone is here. Everyone is here, Hinka. It's a party. When your partner isn't sub, so you have to have a stream on your phone for when ads pop up. I did readjust the ads. So Twitch announced that they're doing the ad revenue share. So I had started doing it, but it hadn't kicked in yet. So I unadded the channel. But now I have the offer again. So starting, I think on Thursday's stream, we do have increased ads for the channel, but we're actually getting revenue for it. So we're gonna give it a try again. And same thing, I'll keep it on for a couple weeks. If I see a big boost in the channel, then I'm gonna leave it because it's a great way for y'all to help support the channel without paying any money. I know it kind of sucks, but it is a free way to support the channel. And if we aren't seeing any, if it's not really doing any good, then I'll take them away again. Because I don't want to make you guys watch ads so Twitch can make money. I only want to make you guys watch ads if like the stream, if it's supporting the stream. So we'll try it out again. We're gonna give it the old college try again. Hinka, do you know what I just realized? I just realized that Acceptable Alex's donation pushed us over. And we've hit our $750 goal. So Hinka, when you and String come to Florida, we're doing a streamy stream together. A stream. Also, that means we're halfway to our goal, which is fantastic. Yes. Stitch. We could do a Stitch and Bitch stream. We could also do you, me, and String all doing like a Mario Kart stream on the Switch, or both. So we'll have to start planning out what kind of stream y'all want to do when you get here. Because I think we were going to try and do like a craft night stream with the three of us, but I think we're also going to have to do a gaming stream or combine them. So start thinking what you want to stream while you're here. So our next milestone is Huntress's favorite, the Dead by Daylight stream. If we don't get to this one, that's okay, guys. I won't be mad. It's fine. Not gonna be mad at all about this one. And then at 1,250, we have our brioche tutorial where I do everything you ever needed to know about how to knit brioche. If we hit our $1,500 goal, we're gonna do the World of Tanks stream, which I hate, and we're gonna do it because y'all had a fun time with it the last time. And if we somehow shoot even further than that, we're gonna do a miniature building stream. And you know what? When we get there, we'll start talking about that a little bit when we get closer. Little closer. And then we also have our incentives as things pop up. And I don't want to spoil anything, but a little birdie named Rainbow Brights donated a $25 Etsy gift card, which will be our next giveaway the next time we have a $100 or more donation. If you don't want some Etsy supplies. Just saying. Word on the street. Shay, hello. How's it going? We are doing our Trait Love on Our Arms charity stream. Need more coffee. I'm almost there. We'll go a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna have to take a break. A break. Also grab a snack. Get a snack. I'm doing great. Last week I was out with COVID and I was dying. And then this week I am back, finally feeling back to normal. So I still have a little bit of Phoebe Buffet, sexy, smelly cat voice, but apart from that, doing good. I knew I forgot something when I grabbed my food. Coffee. Hydrate. I will do that. Thank you. Have a little bit of water cut with some cranberry juice. Looks a little blood of my enemies. But it tastes great. It tastes great. I've somehow managed to dodge COVID, never had it when my brother did. Damien and I had dodged it up until this point. And then we got it hard. So we both have a bit of a cough and the gravel voice. Damien's is all in his sinuses, and mine was definitely all in my chest. Peach Bug, hello! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hello, raiders. How are y'all? Give everyone just a second to get in case they have an ad. Peach Bug, what were you doing? My project looks lovely, thank you. So we're just starting it out. We're gonna knit a big old squishy blanket shawl out of this hand spun that I made myself. Crocheting a lion. Ooh. That sounds very fun. Let me get you a shout out. Fellow crafter, heck yeah. And I will check you out. Hey, after stream. Well, come on in, gang. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a lovely weekend. We are doing our charity stream. We are currently raising money for Trait Love on Our Arms, which is a charity that's very near and dear to my heart. They do tons of good work. Specifically centered around mental health. Specifically for folks struggling with depression, addiction, and self-injury. And this is a charity stream to help them out. Because all the donations help make it possible for folks to find free and reduced cost mental health services, as well as substance use disorder care, and they also have a treatment and recovery scholarship program. So, as always, for folks coming in, if you are not financially able to give, I get it. If you have a charity you've already donated to this year, I get it as well. I always want everyone to take care of themselves first, but if you have some disposable income, I highly recommend helping out a very good cause who's helped me a whole lot. Stress buying a plant, what to get? Dragon garland, hello. A peacock fern, ooh. I couldn't tell you. I kill plants too quickly to become attached. Although, Punk Pixie, if you're still here, those 2 plant clippings that you gave me when I went to Minnesota are sitting on my windowsill, and they're doing so good. I haven't replanted them yet. But they're living their best life, and I feel like I should just let them be a little while longer. That purple heart plant is thriving. I have to show you guys a picture. So when I went to the last time we were at Disney, and I went to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, I showed a picture with the group. I'll have to show you guys. I had to do like a triple take. I couldn't believe it. So this plant, all this purple here is one of those plant cuttings that Punk Pixie gave me. And I couldn't believe it. I was like, that's the plant that's on my windowsill right now. I was so excited. I was like, it's here in Florida in the wild. It means it could still live. It has a chance, guys. My pothos is I think it's on its like 5th or 6th leaf. I think your purple heart is growing faster, but I think my pothos is growing faster. It's a tough one. Both of them are tough ones, which are why it gives me hope. Next time I'll give you a clip of my fiery Kate. Yes. I want to grow my own purple ecosystem. I mean, who doesn't? Also, fun fact, that purple plant's leaves are fuzzy. So I also just like walking over and petting it. Makes me very happy as well. And most importantly, the pothos is animal friendly as well. Moist Slenderman, thank you for the $25 donation. How's it going, my dude? Now that I'm finally knitting, I do have the incentives where y'all can make me switch projects. Or I could add more eyeballs. Is there an incentive that you would like? I do have like 8 other knitting projects here next to me if y'all wanted to make me switch, which I thought y'all would get really on board with. But I think y'all like this purple too much, which I'm very thankful for because I like it as well. I know it's called, but might not be okay for stream. Huntress, just say it. I think my next plant purchase will be a giant snake plant for the corner. Are you going to raffle the shawl when it's done? Hell no. This is mine. No. This is going to be my blanket shawl for at work for when I get too cold in the meetings. So I'm finish this row, and then we do need to make a decision. No, this shawl, I've been spinning this shawl since June. So we just finished spinning it. And I'm in love. Had to, I know. So here's the question. Is it thick enough to be warm enough, or should we go down a needle size? Because I like it. It's nice and drapey, but I'm worried, is it too drapey? Should we get it a little thicker so it's a little warmer? Because I also have 1,000 yards of this. So this thing is going to be big. But I kind of feel like maybe we should go down to size 3s instead of size 4s. Because I like it, but it's fairly thin, and I want it to be really warm and squishy. And I feel like maybe that's just a little too much, a little too thin. think we might go down a needle size. How many thicks are we talking about? It's only two. It's only maybe 1C. 1C, maybe 2Cs. It's not, I feel like it's not thick enough. Go thicker. 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 I'm so stoked I found the equivalent of a wearable blanket at a thrift store. Yes, that's what I want to make, is a wearable blanket. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's commit. If we're going to spend the next, I don't know, bajillion years knitting this, we're going to make it exactly how we want it. Oh, did my yarn felt to itself? What's going on here? Honey, what's this? What's happening? There we go. I loathe when yarn felts to itself. Because it's hand spun, I kind of expect it. Also, it's really fuzzy. So it kind of sucks, but it's not surprising. Also, I want to save every possible inch of this. So I'm like very invested in taking my time frogging this properly. So more like a 2.5. I feel like 2.5 would be too thick. Because I also want it to be pretty big. I was waffling between 3s and 4s, but I went with the 4s. And next time I just need to listen to my heart. Weird. How did we get here? Oh, too felted. All right. That's fine. I can lose 6 inches of it. Now you know 4's in it or no? That's right. They have palms. My sister's going to have my head. I don't think a whole palm is a comfort plant. That's like getting a child. Yeah, because this is the difference between the 3s and the 4s. But I feel like between the 3s and 2.5s would be too much. palm's, it's like, it's gonna weigh as much as a small child. Bun Games, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here today. There's a fiddle fig. I mean, now you're talking my language. Crazy how 0.25 makes a big difference. Yes. I'd probably say something witty like, I don't know, math. It doesn't cry like a kid, and you can put it outside and time out just fine. Swatching is a good thing, yes. And if it was more complicated of a pattern, I would have made a swatch first. But just redoing the corner on a shawl isn't too bad. Isn't too bad. This is why we swatch. Can you try a ponytail palm as a plan? I don't know what a ponytail palm is. I'm really the wrong person to be asking because you're like, I'm getting a comfort plant. And I'm like, great, something else to watch die. It's pot size and it'll keep it to the size you like. Oh, that's nice. So it'll never get bigger than whatever pot you put it in. Is it called the goldfish effect? Goldfish get as big as the pot or as big as the bowl you put them in. But you know, plants, which I know absolutely nothing about. Any plant will stay as much nutrients are available size. But some start, I feel like they start to do not great. Like when the roots get too pot bound kind of deal. What Discord link? Let's look. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Like, this is the appropriate size of a palm. I could do this. That's too big. My cats would eat it. This is too much. This palm's being extra. This palm is being just right. Ponytail palm. I'm going to have to remember that. Sized it up a couple times. I could do that. I could do this one. This one I could do. Some of those other ones, though. No. I'm still also trying to get Damien to get me a fig plant. Someday. And gifted it to my Aunt Sarah in Punta Gorda, Florida. That palm looks like it would enjoy Florida very much. Aunt Sarah planted it in their front yard. It's huge now. I bet. Dak, hello. We are making our big old blanket shawl for me for at work. We started knitting it, but I felt like it wasn't thick enough, so we sized the needles down. We're trying it again. I'm 55. I know we got it when I was in high school. Plants live forever, man. Literally forever. Are you going to try and make Damie wear a fig leaf? No. No. The sideways one? Yes. Yes, yes. On the bias. We'll knit a couple more rows and then I'm going to take my break here. Get some more coffee. You grab a bit of soup. We're gonna buckle in. Buckle in. I want the figs to eat. Coffee and fresh figs are the best drink food combo ever. Ever. But it's very hard to find fresh figs down here. They're only available like 3 weeks out of the year, I swear. And they're hella expensive. Super worth it. So I'm like, I should just buy a fig plant and then I can have all the figs. But it's a tree and I haven't been able to find one yet. But apparently it doesn't mind being potted. It likes being a potted tree. You just gotta get a really big pot. Which sounds like it would really like my patio. Need me a brown turkey fig tree. Cough, Damien, cough. He's not listening. He's playing World of Warcraft. We just got a little cilantro plant and I haven't killed it yet. Our basil, we had a Thai basil and a mint plant that were doing great. But then I got another plant and the other plant had aphids. And so all three were infested because they were all on the same windowsill. And I tried to put them outside to see if the bugs would get to them, but it just killed the plants. It's Florida in the summer. And that's when I learned all new plants have to be in quarantine before we introduce them to other plants. New rule. Not doing that nonsense again. White oil. We had tried it and it didn't work. All the love halfway to 1,500 in 3 hours. It's true, Dak. We're doing fantastic. We've already gotten our first 3 milestones. We're working towards that Dead by Daylight stream. Sergeant Major Skills, hello, good morning. How are you, my dude? Happy time zone. We're gonna hit just a few more rows and then I'm gonna take a break. I need more coffee. I need a snack. Also got pee. Guaranteed to be alive. Yes, ladybugs eat aphids. A lot of things eat aphids. Unfortunately, none of them ate the aphids faster than the Florida heat killed the plants. Was the problem. Because they were also like the soil was infested. You had to throw the whole thing away. But what eats ladybugs? Nothing. Why would they eat ladybugs? That's not true. I'm sure plenty of things eat ladybugs. I've never heard of a ladybug infestation. So I feel like that's usually not the problem. Man bugs? Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. If I wanted bad jokes, I'd watch Damien's stream again. Oh, hi, Damien. I didn't realize you were still here. So did you switch out the needles? Yes. We went with a smaller needle size to make it thicker. Because I want it to be real squish. And nice and warm. So there we go. So it's a little thicker. But that's fine. Because it's also squishier. Boop. So smaller needle means thicker. Yes. Yes, yes. Because the stitches are tighter. Which means it'll also be warmer. All right, so let's do this. We're going to take a break. It's going to be a slightly longer break. Oh, just kidding. Not yet. There we go. Sorry. Sorry, gang. It's going to be a slightly longer break. Because I need it to get something to eat. And then we're going to come back and we're going to watch a quick video about To Write Love on Our Arms. And then we're going to keep knitting. And I'm just going to stay here until y'all get sick of me. Spam them now and get them out of your system because I don't want them when I come back. How about that? All right, guys. Get up and stretch. Make sure y'all are taking breaks as well. And then we're going to come back and we're going to keep going. We're not stopping anytime soon. So I'll see you guys probably in about 10 minutes. We'll say 10 minutes. Hey gang, I'm back. I have some soup, some crackers. Don't be a yarn over. Oh geez. Is this what it's come to? Just all knitting puns? My soup. So we're gonna watch 2 videos here real quick. We're gonna watch the intro video for To Write Love on Our Arms. Or their mission video, I should say. And then I have another Anis Mogani spoken word poem, since you guys liked him so much the first time around. While I stuff my face with soup. Soup, soup. Soup, soup. How's that sound? That sound good? Y'all can watch me... Not watch me sip soup. Sip soup. White cheddar noodles. What? That sounds delicious. Hold please. Let's get the music down, and then we'll switch over and watch these videos real fast. Okay? Okay.
To Write Love on Her Arms started small, about as small as something could. It was a story and an attempt to help one person. It was a MySpace page and a box of t-shirts. Renee's story of finding help was told in a way that was honest. It spread online, between friends and family, across tables under tents at music festivals, and on school campuses. We began to hear how this story reminded people of their own, or their friends, or their family. It gave people permission to be honest about their stories, their struggles, their questions, and their pain. There is a lie we tend to believe, which is that we can't talk about issues such as depression, addiction, self-injury, and suicide. We've learned that 2 out of 3 people who struggle with depression never get help for it. We know that these are more than numbers. The numbers represent real people, real names and faces. To Write Love on Our Arms grew to become something like a bridge. The goal is to move people from a place of shame and isolation into community, from hopelessness to hope. More than anything, the goal is for people to get the help they need and deserve. We connect people to local mental health resources and provide scholarships so they can receive counseling and professional help. This movement is fueled by thousands of individuals adding their voices to the conversation online and by wearing Twaloha merch. The message of hope and help carried into the daily rhythms and spaces where our stories play out. In homes, over meals, break rooms, and coffee shops, but also elevated and loud, from stages, benefit concerts, and live streams. It all adds up to a force that is stronger than stigma, a growing chorus of hope. Our dream is to live in a world where people everywhere talk openly and honestly about mental health, where we truly believe that it's okay to ask for help. So we will keep showing up in unexpected places. We will keep listening and learning. We will keep seeing people. We will keep serving as a bridge to treatment and recovery. We will keep inviting you to believe better days are ahead. We will keep believing that you make today better. We will keep serving as a visible and vocal reminder that life is worth living.
Come closer. Come into this. Come closer. What beautiful battlefields you are. You are quite the beauty. If no one has ever told you that before, know that right now. You are quite the beauty. There is joy in how your mouth dances with your teeth. Your smile is simply a sign of how sacred your life actually is, so step into it. Come closer. Know that whatever God prays to, He asked of it to make something of worth. He woke from his dreams, scraped soil from the spaces stuck somewhere inside himself. He made you. He made you when He was happy. You make the world happy. Come into this. Come closer. Know that something softer than us, but just as holy, planted pieces of Himself into our feet that we might one day dance our way back. Know that you are almost home. Come just a little bit closer. There are birds beating their wings beneath your breastplates. Gentle sparrows that ache to sing. Come aching hearts. Come soldiers of joy, doormen of truth. Know that my heart was too big for my body, so I let it go. And most days, this world has thinned me to the point where I'm just another cloud, forgetting another flock of swans. But believe me when I tell you that my soul has managed to squeeze itself into such narrow spaces. Place your hand beneath your head when you sleep tonight, and perhaps you will find it there, making beauty as we sleep, as we dream, as we turn over. When we turn over in the ground, may the ghosts that we have asked answers of do that turning, kneading us into crumbs of light and into this thing-love thing called life. Come into it. Come, you wooden museums, gentle tigers, little giants. I see teacups upside down, glowing across your grins. Your hearts are like my hands. Some days all they do is tremble. I am like you. I'm like you. I too at times am filled with so much fear, but like a hallway must find the strength to walk through it. Walk through this with me, through this church of blood, bone, and muscle that is our lives. There is a doorknob glowing like chance before you. Grab it, turn and pull, swing. Step through, back straight, chin up, eyes open, hearts loud. Walk through this with me. Walk through this with me. Welcome to Heavy and Light.
There you go, game. And he is, Anis is one of my absolute favorite poets. So that's what we're doing here today. We're raising money for To Write Love on Our Arms. And I couldn't be happier to do it. More tears. Oh, geez. Now I've just made chat cry. Dak, yes, I'll post this in Discord as well. Here's the link to Anis's video. And then I'll also throw that up in Discord. Stops cutting onions. Sorry, gang. The whole point is we never talk about it, so we should talk about it. Oh, excuse me. And then I just talked through that burp. Look at my soup. No soup for you. Oh, I also have, I took 2 pictures downstairs while I was waiting for my soup to heat up. Post those in the Discord too. There you go. So these are my 2 plant cuttings from Punk Pixie. I have, so there's Pothos, which is doing great. And then, I think we said this one was Purple Heart. they're both doing fantastic. I'm very proud. I haven't killed them yet. Yeah, this one has a leaf that's about, right here, there's a leaf that's about to unfurl, and then there's another one. An update pic? Yes, please. Want to see. Also, there's my Pearl cat. So Pearl always wants to be on the kitchen counter because she wants to see what you're doing. But the cats know they're not allowed to be on the counter. So there's a cardboard box that's for Pearl cat on the counter. So when I'm cooking, she knows she can sit in that box and watch. But she often naps in it. So that was her trying to figure out what the heck I was doing in the kitchen, interrupting her nap. His words are all the feels I feel for them and can't find the words to convey. Aww. Yarnho, I think you'd like him. He also has a book called The Feather Room. That's a bunch of his published smaller poems that I love very much as well. But he was the first time I'd ever heard of spoken word poetry. I love him very mucho. And congrats on your absolutely lovely family. I'm sorry I'm eating. But if we're going to have a nice long stream today, it has to be done. No getting around it. Also, it makes my chest all warm, literally, from the soup. Soup looks yummy. It is. Did you guys know that Walmart has a market side soup? So it's refrigerated, and then you just heat up this tub. And honestly, it's even better than Panera. Or, as Damien called it, Pantera. When I was sick, Damien's like, Stacy, I'll get you some Pantera bread. And I was like, but I'd like Panera bread more. Also, the Pantera is a tank. And he goes, I love that you know that. And I'm like, I hate that I know this. Newbie knitting question. Yes, please. I'm knitting in a hat in the round. Stockinette. Very simple. But I want to add some stripes of different colors in the middle. Okay. But you don't want to jog? Yeah. What's the best way to have that jog and a weird hole in the middle when changing colors? You slip the first stitch. I'll demonstrate. Happen to have some knitting in the round right here. All right. So pretend, yes, Pearlwise. So pretend that this is the next round, or the start of round, and you're starting your new color. So what you'll do is you'll slip that first stitch purlwise and then knit the color. And then keep knitting and knitting and knitting. And then when you get back to it and you want to switch back, you'll do the same thing. And then, so that slipping that first stitch will help the jog, will help smooth out that jog for you. And then, the hole is usually caused by when you're weaving in the ends. Something doesn't quite line up. So that also helps with that. But basically, slipping that first stitch will fix the jog, and then weaving in the end will fix any holes. Hang on, I'm sure there's an example of this online. Oh, hang on. Lies. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I know what you do. No. Don't do that. I lied. Ginger Zone, no, stop quick before it's too late. Lies. All right. So it's time to change color. For the first row, just knit the color. Don't slip anything the first row. So pretend this is the first row. So you had all orange, and then you switched to blue. And now you're going back for your first row. And then you slip the first stitch of the new color and then knit. That's how to fix the jog. If you slip the first stitch of the last color, it makes a bigger jog and it scrunches the fabric. I'm sorry. I almost caused a goof. How rude. I know. Rainbow Brights, what kind of keyboard did you get? Do you have a pic of your new fancy keyboard? Want to see the keyboard? All right, let's see. Let's take a quick review of what the damage we've done so far. We're over halfway to our goal today. So our goal is $1,500 for To Write Love on Our Arms. We smashed the first goal in like the first half an hour. Y'all were like out for it. So the $250 goal was a Fall Guys stream. So we're gonna have a drunk bean night where I drink wine and play the little drunk Fall Guys. As a bonus. Hinka, $69. We gonna rave it up here in a hot second. You hold on. Thank you for that $69, Bean. Hey. Hey. That's all I can think about now. We're gonna have a Jackbox stream. Community day. Maybe we'll do like a Sunday afternoon bonus stream. It's happening! Hang on, I gotta finish this soup first. Mostly because I took more drugs when I went downstairs and now I have to eat something so they'll kick in. Take your meds, kids. We already unlocked a Hinka String Stacy vacation stream when Hinka and String are down here. All three of us are going to pile in and we're going to do something stupid fun. TBD. You know, Dak, I actually don't have a 56 command. Mostly because I'm cheap and I never sub the bot. I should though. So our next milestone is a Dead by Daylight stream with the wonderful Huntress, who I do adore. But then I have to play a spoopy game. Not looking forward to that. If we get $1,250, I'm going to do a brioche tutorial stream. Everything you needed to know about how to knit brioche. And step by step on stream, we'll be knitting this shawl, the Unicornucopia shawl. It's a unicorn horn, y'all, in brioche to teach ya. It's not that bad. But I don't want to do it, but I am doing it because it's for a good cause. We gotta get that goal. Huntress would love for you to get that goal. And then if we reach our $1,500 mark, I will do another World of Tanks stream, which I do not want to do. But y'all had a blast last time. Peak in general, heck yeah. We'll check that out here in a hot second. Hot second, please hold. Oh no. Oh, I finished my crackers. Excuse me. Yes, here's Hinka's plant progress. So Hinka got the same cuttings of the same plant. Her purple plant is going ham compared to mine. But that pothos isn't doing too bad neither. It's doing pretty good. This is nice, Rainbow. This is really nice. Next one will be built like Damien's. Don't do what Damien does. That guy. I do appreciate the rainbow keyboard for the rainbow. It's very on brand. It's very nice. It's quite nice. Almost done, gang. And then we'll do a dance party for Hinka. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. All right. Dance party time. Dance party, yeah. Yeah, Hinka. You unlocked the dance party. Let me set the scene. Hold on, please. Gotta get all my lighting just right. Now I gotta get the music. You ready for this? You ready? No, you cannot have Darude Sandstorm. That's DMCA. We're only DMCA free music. I want to see all the emotes. Let's go. Who's thongs? Yes, please. All emotes. Let's go. Yeah. All right, that's enough of that. Normal mode re-engage. Whoa. Oh, I should have done that one. It's a normal one. Normal. It's one where nothing happens. There we go. I never use. I only have on and off. I never use all those settings. Excuse me. All right, there we go. If you enjoyed that music, thank you Slipstream for providing DMCA dance party music. What's it called when a giraffe swallows a toy jet? A plane in the neck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. I'm super warm between the soup and all the dancing. Oh my. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Oh no, stuck in rave mode. Almost. Almost. This keyboard is great. Just reclaimed 60% of my desk space, and the key response is amazing. Damien gave me his old keyboard to use for my work computer here. And it was funny because he's like, why is that keyboard so loud? And I was like, dude, you used to game on this every night. And he goes, did I? And I was like, yes. But the tactile response is great. Oh my. Okay, back to knitting. Enough of that nonsense. Damien had a loud keyboard. Everything about Damien's stream used to be loud. Oh, the loudest keyboard. It's covered in knitting right now, but otherwise I would clack for you. Yeah, he used to have a super loud keyboard, and then he got a sort of kind of loud keyboard, and then he built his own keyboard. Hank and my love, thank you again for those $69 and that sweet, sweet dance party. Sweat out that Rona. I am feeling it a little bit more than I would like to admit, because I just ate a shit ton of hot soup, and then I'm like, oh man, I am still a little sick. He has a stream of keyboard noises that he plays when I get on a typing roll. He does. Yes, he does. He also used to play those typing ones when he would write letters to the World of Tanks, like opening up a ticket. He has, Damien, you have to find it. Damien once opened up a fake ticket in World of Tanks, that his office was too warm and that he wanted a fan. Damien, I need you to find this clip. It's the only thing that will make me feel better. It's the only thing that can save me. That and more cowbell, and there's no cowbell here. Also, I keep wanting to but I have a enlightenment. My third eye is there. Don't want to get sweat in my eye. C-Playa, how you doing, my dude? I hope you're doing well. You're hanging out and doing the thing. Now I want some soup. You should get some soup. It's very nice. Is there a redeem for $56? There isn't, but I'm very willing to take if you donate for $56. I will take requests. I will happily accommodate. Or I'll tell the $56 story again. Sing? I am too sick to sing though, unfortunately. Too sick to sing. Mostly because I can't take a deep breath without coughing, so singing just sounds like maybe not the best idea. Maybe not the best idea. Anybody catch the new Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power episode last night? I did not get a chance to watch it. Damien did on stream. And then I heard him loudly shouting spoilers at 2 a.m. And me texting him that he owed me money for emotional damage. Emotional damage. Damien, where's that clip? Chop chop lollipop. Let's go. I'm looking for it. What an old man on the internet. There may or may not be a stupid amount of clips. Dak, thank you for the $56. There is an error. It's not showing me the message that was part of your donation. So if there was a message, please feel free to type it in chat. The story of 56? I would love to tell you the story of 56. Chop chop lollipop? I say that a lot. He hates it. I also like to yell at him to put some pep in his step. That all goes over how you think it goes over, which is to say not. Guys, I can't believe I made this yarn and I'm knitting it. It's just great. Go to the bathroom. That's not me. And Damien, everyone thinks that that's me saying that soundbite in Damien's stream, and it's not. All right. So once upon a time, Damien and I were on vacation in St. Augustine. Everyone swears it is, but it's not. It's not me. It's not me. So we were in the lovely town of St. Augustine, America's oldest city. Allegedly. And we stopped by a place called the Tea and Spice Exchange. And I was like, ooh, great. I love tea. Maybe there'll be something nice to get as like a memento. So we go inside and there's all sorts of teas and spices and things, and nothing has a price. And I ask them about it and they go, well, it's based upon weight and different things have different prices. If there's anything you're interested in, just let me know and we'll get it weighed up and I'll get you an estimate. And I was like, oh, okay. So there was this one tea. It was warm bread pudding black tea. And it smelled amazing. And I was like, I'd love to try this. And they're like, oh, well, how much would you like? And I was like, well, maybe 4 ounces. And they're like, well, 8 ounces is the better deal if you think you're really going to like it. And I was like, you know what? Let's do it. 8 ounces. And the girl's like, great. If you want to head up to the register, I'll get this weighed up for you. And I was like, cool. So not 50 pounds, 8 ounces, a half pound. So I go up to and this is a heavy tea. So 8 ounces is not very much at all. So I go up to the counter and I'm like, I'd like to buy this tea scoop. And this other girl is weighing up my tea for me. And she goes, great. Let's go ahead and if you don't mind, I'll have you pay for the tea scoop now. And then when she comes back with the tea, we'll ring up the tea. And I was like, great, fine. So I got the tea scoop and it was like $7 and I was like, great, that's a normal amount. And I'm looking around and like, it's a little bit more expensive, like a boutique tea shop, but I'm like, but everything's fairly okay priced. So the girl brings up the tea and she goes, here you go. I've got your tea. And I was like, great. And the woman rings it up and she goes, that'll be 56. And I go, 56? Top of my lungs. Everyone in the store freezes, turns to look at me. And I lean in and I go, $56? And the girl's like, yeah. And I go, 56 for tea? And she goes, yeah. And I go, $56 for 8 ounces of tea. Like, I cannot wrap my mind around this. And the girl's like, didn't she tell you the price before she weighed it? And I said, no. And she goes, it's really good tea. And I'm like, I bet it's amazing tea, but I'm on a budget. And the girl's just looking at me like, shit, this woman's gonna cause a scene. And I'm like, don't be that girl. Don't be that girl. Don't be that girl. So the poor girl's like, well, if you really want some, we could get you a smaller size. And I was like, well, how much is 1 ounce? Like, what kind of size are we talking here? And the girl's like, well, I mean, if you just want a sampler, we can get you like a 1 ounce bag. And I said, how much is a 1 ounce bag? And she's like, $7.56. And I was like, sure, I'll get 1 ounce of tea. And she goes, I mean, it's really good. Maybe you'll like it. And I was like, maybe. I hated everything. And here it is. 1 ounce of tea. It did not have gold flecks in it. And the bag of 8 ounces is like, it wasn't a huge bag. I've had 1 cup. And I was so mad that it was good, but it was just okay. Yeah, $8 an ounce. So I said I was only using this tea for weddings and funerals. It's good tea. It is quite delicious. Is it the best tea I've ever had? No. Is it worth $8 an ounce? No. I did try it, Prancer Pesh. It's good. It's good. I'd be cutting that with some regular tea, right? I just... $56 for 8 ounces of tea. I mean, I know 8 ounces is a lot of tea, but $56. When I went down to Key West and I was at the Hemingway House, they have a custom tea blend that's key lime tea. And 4 ounces of that was $17. So I'm thinking like the whole bag is probably like $20, maybe $30. No, $56. And then we left and I said, Damien, we can never come back here. And he's just laughing like it was his favorite thing that happened all vacation. And for the next 3 stores we stopped in, I just couldn't stop going. I can't believe it was $56 for tea. And he just kept laughing at me. Like, it doesn't have the fancy sugar crystals in it. It's not pre-sweetened. It's just black tea with flavoring. You want a great tea recipe? I can put it in Discord. First of all, yes. I'm sure we would love to see it. Second of all, so then I went home and then I went on Adagio Teas and I bought a giant box of like 10 teas for $50 and it cleansed my soul. Clapping Lemming, hello. How are you? Thank you for the biddies. We're doing our charity stream for To Write Love on Our Arms. And I'm talking about the world's most expensive tea shop, apparently. I can't find this clip. Damien, are you going to make me do it? Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm going to finally find it, and it's not going to be nearly as funny. Not going to be nearly as funny. I mean, why are there so many clips of your channel? This is bullshit. Doing well, just the usual. Work, work, work. I get that. How am I? I'm okay. 2 weeks ago I caught the Rona. Knocked me flat on my butt for a week. But this week I am finally feeling much, much better. That face. Oh, jeez, Damien. Yeah, we finally got the Rona. 13 Disciple came into town, which was lovely. We went to all the Disney theme parks multiple times, but we were just around like 1 billion people. My mom caught it too after her trip to Scotland. I told her she would get it there, and ooh, was I right. We had a suspicion we might get it. But luckily we did not. Luckily, we did not. I like how all of Damien's clips are like, Damien completely in context. Meat in my mouth. Popsicle emergency. My husband is a weird, strange man. The Milk Your Nuts show. Damien, this is why I don't watch World of Tanks. It scares me. That's it. That's the only reason. You had it as part of one of your highlight reels. Just made a pair of bling sunglasses for one of the construction workers at the building site next to my work. Yes. A bunch of cruise lines just opened up, no masks, so I'm not sure what will be happening. K95s are the way to go, though. Yes. K95s and KN95s, yes. We've been very, very careful, but we kind of, I won't say we let our guard down, but like we took a calculated risk. We knew going to Disney and spending that much time around people would put us at risk. And I was like, well, I got this much time before Hank and String come in. I got this much time to stick to, like, calculated risk. Okay, here we go. Here we go. How to submit a ticket for being too hot in Florida.
And I didn't like it.
Let's see. Here we go. Found it. Yes, I found it. You know why? I'm much better at this than you are, Damien. Here we go.
And I didn't like it. And it's hot in this office for some reason. I don't know why.
Could it be that you live in Florida?
Florida.
Yeah,
Maybe we should put a ticket in for that.
Hey, Dear Wargaming, hold on. Let me put in my ticket here. Dear Wargaming, I am warm. Please send cold beverages and a personal fan.
Someone click this.
Thank you.
So we can.
Thanks you.
I live in Antarctica.
My address is...
There you go. Also, Rainbow Brights, I was wrong. While Damien was typing that was just his keyboard. The super loud keyboard I have inherited. I will now post the link to the clip so you can give hassle Damien later. Always and forever. There we go. All right. I knew it was a risk, but damn, am I bad at math. No, I was good at math. It was just, it still sucked. Still sucked. If you ever want to play, if I want to play, I'm gonna stop you right there. No. I would be down. I am not a tryhard like Damien. I would have a blast platooning up together. Rainbow writes, maybe you, me, and Damien platoon up if we reach our goal and I do another Roll the Tank stream. If I ever want to play on my own volition, no. Also, nothing makes me more angry. So I've played World of Tanks exactly twice. I did my first World of Tanks stream was when Damien made partner on Twitch as a celebration stream. And then our last charity stream, when we hit the goal, I did World of Tanks. And all of y'all liked it so much, I'm doing it again. Here's the thing, though. I hated it. Here's the other thing. I hated how much and I've played, like, on Damien's stream, I've sat down and played, like, maybe 4 games before when he had stepped away or was doing other stuff or was taking a break. The thing I hate most when I play World of Tanks is how much I know about World of Tanks from just listening to Damien screaming every night. And I hate that I know about World of Tanks. I hate that this is a thing I've just absorbed and that it's normal. It sucks. Leroy Jenkins, defined for me because of you. Yes. Yes. Pantera bread. Yeah. I hate that I know that the Pantera is a tank. Because I just absorbed it. Recycled air is not a thing I like. Going on a plane would be a no-go for me. Lemming, when I flew to Minnesota, I was the only one on the plane who wore the mask the whole time. And I was just like, I hate it. I will join you and be your teammate. The problem is we started at 8 p.m. and it was your bedtime, Lemming. Because that's when Damien could be on to do the Deputy Cheese Trucker account. Because I'm not playing through, like, tutorials and stuff. Psh. Oh, you were oh, that's right. You were heading to work because it was, like, 3 a.m. your time. Yeah, this is how my tanking has gone thus far.
Full hill.
The first one where I was like, one night and one night only. Little did I know. This is how the night went the first time I played tanks.
I would drive over the top of that hill
And
move towards
Leroy Jenkins.
Just go.
Yeah,
just go
it's
for
my
it.
favorite.
Just go for it, he said.
Oh gosh!
You told me to drive over the hill. Damien!
She went full ham.
Rainbow!
Full health. I would drive over the top.
Thank
of that
you
hill.
for boosting us up to that $1,000 milestone. Yes. Huntress, Dead by Daylight stream, all yours. Unlocked. Someone at Huntress. Yes, there you go. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, so that's how the first time I played Tanks was. Do you know what this means? $250 more, and we'll do a knitting brioche tutorial. So brioche is a bread, but it is also a knitting term. They're both light and airy and full of fluff. Pantera is also a band, but it's also a tank. A normal person would be like, that's a band. I am like, that's a tank. That's the problem. I need to join in on that one. Dead by Daylight is the only other game I have. A Lemming, it'll probably be a Saturday stream, so I will give you plenty of notice. To put your mind at ease about Pantera, it was a car in the 70s. I did not know that. I thought you were gonna like challah bread. No, it's fine. It's a knitting term. So brioche looks like this. So it's based off the bread, and it is it's based off the bread, and it's fluffy and so squishy, the squishiest of knitting, but it's 2-color knitting. It's a way to get one color to the front and one color to the back. They have returned with new lines. I'm going to have to change my band terms to match that one, I think. And then it's reversible. This hat isn't as reversible because of the colors. It makes it really hard to see, but it is 2-sided. Yes, reversible. Again, not this hat pattern isn't as reversible. Like the camera hates this one. It's not as easy to, oh, here we go. We'll just switch back to the main cam. There we go. So squish. So squish. So we're going to do a brioche tutorial. If we reach $1,200, it's a brioche tutorial. Everything you need to know about how to do this. Let's get this bread. Which one of you did that? Which one of you did that? Thanks, let's get this bread. Well, shit, y'all. Y'all are just flying through this. Hype? Beat me to it. Onions. No, you're just... Stop it. All right, okay. You guys, you're gonna make me cry. So we are now going to do a tutorial. ArtKnit, this is like Christmas has come early for ArtKnit. So we're gonna do this tutorial. We're gonna do everything you need to know about how to knit brioche. And we are definitely doing a knit along right after String and Hinka leave, probably in September, October. We're going to do the Unicornucopia knit along, where I teach you how to do brioche, and together we are going to make a brioche unicorn horn mini shawl. I will schedule this all in advance. You will all super know deck. This will not be a problem. And Rainbow Brights, don't you worry. All of my knitting tutorials, if you go down below in the highlights, they're all highlighted. So that's not a problem either. Jeez, oh my gosh. I don't know who did that, but I love you immensely. We getting all this bread. All the bread. Was that you, ArtKnit? I came with a plan. ArtKnit. Y'all are gonna make me cry. All right. Okay. Okay. Ginger Zone, are you still here? All right, Dak, I will schedule this in advance. You will all know, but you'll need two skeins. One skein of one color, two skeins of contrasting colors. We'll go over mix and match and how to choose colors and all of that later. Ginger Zone, put ArtKnit Craft down for sticker giveaway, please. And that unlocks our next giveaway. So we are going to give away care of the fantastic Rainbow Brights, a $25 Etsy gift card, open internationally. All you have to do is get Rainbow Brights your email address, and we'll get that all set up later. But let me open this raffle. So we're gonna do a giveaway. Let's see. What should the keyword be? Bread. The keyword is bread. Hang on, not yet. Don't do it yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, now type in bread to enter to win $25 Etsy gift card in chat. Go. Be free. Enter, my loves. Bread. All right. I'm not crying. Y'all are crying. ArtKnit, I'd say I'd name my baby after you, but no babies. Now I want bread to go with my soup. Well, yeah. Yeah. All right. Naming rights on the next cat. We'll talk. It's got to be better than whatever Damien's going to come up with. Can you get a cat named Beans for beans on toast, but it's beans on brioche? I would definitely name our next cat Beans. Beans on brioche. That sounds pretty fantastic. Type in bread in chat to be entered to win Etsy gift card. We'll keep this open for probably about 10 minutes. Then you make Beans a brioche cat bed. Oh my, then it would be beans on brioche. Like my third eye just expanded, y'all. Just expanded. Let me take a picture of this. There we go. We are geniuses. It's true. Also, ArtKnit, because you blew my mind, more eyeballs for you. Let's get some big uns. Get some of these big boys. I am seeing a new universe. It's brioche all the way down. It's like turtles all the way down, but brioche. Oh, there we go. Let's get some eyeballs in these O's. Plus means it's gender neutral is true. There we go. Yeah. Now my shirt makes noise. Have you been taken over by a three-eyed raven? Nope. Nope. Tomcat Major, we are doing a charity stream for To Write Love on Our Arms today. My absolute favorite charity. That's very near and dear to my heart. They do such good work. Such good work. I still can't get over that absolute bomb. Absolute bomb. Rainbow Brights, thank you for that tea recipe. That sounds delicious. You know what? That looks like it's gonna get made later. By later, I mean the next time I go to the grocery store. I'm a huge fan of googly eyes and everything. Me too. That's why I happen to have a box of googly eyes at the ready for all the things. I also promised to take a picture of our final shirt before I ungoogly eye later. Mostly so Damien doesn't murder me for accidentally sending googly eyes through the washing machine. All right. Is Dead by Daylight a survival game? But we're at our final milestone to hit our goal. Not our final milestone by any means. But if we hit $1,500, I will be playing another Deputy Cheese Chucker reporting for duty stream. If we get past that, if we blow past that and get to $2,000, I'm going to build a miniature on stream. I don't know if you guys have seen these, but you'll help me pick out one of these to do. We'll do a vote. But I don't know if you've seen these little Book Nook miniatures, where it's a little mini that you put on the bookshelf. Y'all are gonna pick out one of these and we're gonna do it on stream. Or a little scene. One of these minis. And it's like every book has like pages, like it's very intense. So if we hit the 2,000, that's the miniature. We'll vote on what miniatures. I'll put like 5 of them in chat and y'all can vote. And if we double our goal and we hit 3,000, I will literally write love on her arm and get a love tattoo. I'm a Borrowers fan, so this is perfect. It is very cute. Can you be like the dude with the white mask? I don't know horror, sorry. I don't know, Artnet. I haven't played it. It's not a game I would ever play. But Huntress really wants to play it with me, and I said, you know what? Let's do it. So we'll find out, because we're doing a Dead by Daylight stream. Jason. Oh. It's a random lobby for the hunter. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. And we're doing the Unicornucopia knit along. So for the Unicornucopia knit along, I'll get all of the details in advance. You'll have, I'll pick a date, probably on Monday. I'll plan it out before stream. And you'll need 2 skeins of fingering weight yarn in contrasting colors. And we'll have a whole stream on how to pick colors and what looks good. And we'll do it all together. And it'll be great. We'll be playing Survivors. Oh, jeez. It does look fun. I mean, I'm sure it will be. I hate scary games, though. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of a chicken when it comes to horror stuff. Kind of a chicken. Let me pull up the link for this pattern. Please hold. Here we go. It's on PayHip and Ravelry. Let's add com. Unicorn. Oh, no, we named it. It was going to be the Horny Cow. calm horny cow. We are knitting the horny. We are having a horn along while we knit the Carissa Browning. You can join and get the pattern on here. Off pay hip, or then I'll also have the Ravelry link. There we go. All right. The horn along horny cow. You know what? We're just going to call it the horn along. We'll just do exclamation mark horn. There we go. And we'll delete com horny cow. There we go. Okay. Jeez, I can't. Okay. Horn along it is. On Etsy looking at colors. We'll do a whole stream on how we'll look at a bunch of brioche and look at colors and stuff. Woolen Pine has a fantastic video on how to pick colors for brioche and has like a bunch of different samples of what different colors have different effects. But generally you have a lighter color and a darker color. You have to fix guns while avoiding getting got by the killer. Then you have to get the door open after getting the generators fixed. I'm gonna die so much. Mini Tank, hello. I hope house cleaning is going well. We are doing our fundraiser stream today. Y'all are kicking it. Kicking it. Let me refresh our dashboard here. Let's get this bread. Oh man, you guys are making my heart so happy today. I managed to get one done, then I got caught and hung up. But some killers have perks that make them silent so you don't hear the heartbeat. Oh geez. I die a lot. Great. Oh yes, Rainbow Rights, thank you for the reminder. Please type in no exclamation mark. Just type bread in chat if you'd like to be entered to win a $25 gift card. I'm gonna give everyone one more minute and then we're gonna pull the winner on that. I'm halfway done with clearing out of room. Yes, congrats, Punk Pixie. See, Yoda was right. The future is always in motion. You're doing just fine. Can you distract the killer? I shoved someone out in front of me. Hang on, let me pull this up. So let's see, we're at $1,250. So this donation is helping. So far, we're helping one person receive 12 weeks of care for mental health and 1 month of counseling through the Treatment and Recovery Scholarship Program. Or if we math this out, or we're helping 4,000 people find free and reduced cost mental health services on their website with this donation. words. Every $25 helps 86 people find free and reduced cost mental health services. We could help 4,000 people today. We already are helping 4,000 people. You guys are the best cleaning company. Aww. I can only eat sourdough bread. Green paper bread is amazing. What is green paper bread? All these people getting care. We are making a difference. It's fantastic. It's true. And the best part is, you know, like, especially through programs like this, you get to reach so much more people with a program that's already in place and has a good foundation than you would picking someone off the street and picking up the tab kind of deal. There are perks you can use, like a flashlight. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to play this game in the dark, aren't I? Green paper bread is money. I have never heard that before. Oh my goodness. All right. So many eyes. Stream of many eyes. Last chance. Bread in chat to be entered in to win a $25 gift card. Going in 10, 9, 8. I think a Christmas event I saw you where you could hide in snowmen. That's the way to go. Like someone's watching me. All right, here we go. Closing the raffle. Boop. Good luck, everybody. Artnet! Artnet, you bean, you won! So fitting! Oh my goodness. Yes! Now we get to pick out all the fancy yarn for your Unicornucopia shop! This is like Pokemon Pearl winning the Mothman yarn. It feels like fate. What are you drinking? I am drinking some water with a little bit of cranberry juice in it. And coffee. Because it's me. Artnet, congratulations. If you could do me a favor and private message me the email address you would like the Etsy gift card sent to, we will get that all taken care of and sent your way. Congrats, my bean. We're making your bread dreams come true. Did I call it or what? You did. We got it already. All right, beautiful. Already set to go. Excellent. I love it when a plan comes together. This is all so exciting. I have to remember to calm down. I gotta take a second. I like the cranberry juice, but it's too sweet. So I usually cut it with a bit of water. We're still going. We're gonna go probably another hour. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. You are glowy smiley. That is a good thing. It is a good thing. I am very excited. Dead by Daylight is currently on sale. Well, I'll look it up after stream. I had to buy it anyway, so look that up after stream. If I had a Steam, I'd gift it. No problem. Don't you worry. I'm also I think Damien might have it as well. And we have the family Steam library. I just need to reconnect it. Don't you worry, Huntress. I get the game. Nice. Nice. Y'all, this is the best day ever. I'm having so much fun with you. Well, I like it because then, like, so you can't play the game at the same time. So, like, Damien can't play the game at the same time I'm playing the game. But a lot of it's for, like, single-person games. So it's nice because I can try playing it. String! String! Thank you for the $100 donation. You just initiated another giveaway is what you did. Thank you, my bean. Hubs is playing my Subnautica. There you go. I'm not what you speak. String, thank you very much. That is another giveaway. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to give away another shirt. I know. We're going to give away another shirt off of To Write Love on Our Arms' website. So let's get this going. Let's get this opened. Reset. There we go. So type in the word shirt in chat, and you will be entered in to win one of any of the shirts off of To Write Love on Our Arms' website. All you have to do is pick the style and the color and the size and tell me what one you want, and then I will mail it to you. And there's all sorts of fantastic shirts. You could get this very exact shirt. There's tons of colors. And almost all of them are in at least one other color shirt. So, you get to pick any shirt you want off the website. Do we get to do the lower mount things too? String, is there something else you'd like? You want googly eyes on my cheeks? Okay. 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 Since I'm so enlightened. Well, here, let me pull up the milestones for you. Nope. Incentives, there we go. And if I have missed an incentive for anybody, please let me know. The biggest ones. You know it. Boop. There we go. Eyeballs. Your name, please. What would you like? Oh, I need to re-up this one. What name would you like, String? You just want String? You want something fancy? What you want? What you want, boo? There's some prime Chuck real estate right here. I know. Boop. This hand will touch string in 10 days. Would be even better if it was a tattoo. $3,000 gets you a tattoo on my arm. I will literally get a tattoo of love on my arm. my shirt wiggles now. Because they're all wiggly eyes. All right, there we go. Bam. ASMR? Maybe. It sounds like it when I move. Googly eyes. Shirt in chat. Only once, please. You can do more, but it doesn't do any good. Hinka, thank you for the $10. I clean the other hand. Oh no. Oh no, but I'm right-handed. Oh no. All right. Okay. Okay. This one's just going to say Hinka hand. Oh, geez. Hinka. This is my Hinka hand. Sounds dirty. Here we go. This is my Hinka hand. Dan, I am giving away another shirt. Shirt in chat to be entered to win. We'll have it open for a few more minutes. We need to get a pic of Stacy patting our hands with the respective hands. Yes. There'll be a lot of cuddle puddle going on. We'll hold on to you until you're strong enough to hold on to yourself. Onions! It's true. You'll have to remember. Did I enter? I'm sure you did. You can type it again to make sure. Yes, String, you're entered. I have All Crafty, Dak, Dan, Hinka, Huntress, KB Fibers, Medic, Punk Pixie, Quilting Carol, Rainbow Brights, and String. So if you would like to be entered in to win a shirt of your choosing off the website, please type shirt into chat. Artnet, that Etsy gift card should already be yours. Rainbow, thank you so much for doing that for us. What a very nice thing of you to do. Artnet Craft won the gift card. Veggie Zombie won the first shirt. This is for our second shirt. We'll knit a couple more rows and then we'll pull our winner. Our wiener, as Damon likes to say. Damon likes pulling on his wiener. Gotta go back to cleaning. Mini Tank, thanks for popping in and saying hi. I hope cleaning is going well for you. I hope we can keep you company. I hear that you clean 10% faster when you hang out with me in the background. I mean, that's just science. statistics don't lie. Ten out of 10 is science. See? Pixie can confirm. Or as when 13 Disciple was here, I kept saying something and he kept looking at me and he goes, "Really? Are you serious?" And then I'm like, would I lie about something this important? Because it was usually about food, which I adore. I was like, come on, man. Would I do that to you about something this vital? Have to start laundry, so don't forget to do it. Not a problem. Almost forgot our border here. That could have been close. It's just purling along. My new Bluetooth headphones reach all the way from the porch to the bathroom. That's kind of super impressive. That's a full range right there. I know I've been to Punk Pixie's house. I've been to your house. I miss hanging out at the kitchen table in Punk Pixie's house knitting. Is what I miss. It was very Midwestern of us to all gather around the kitchen table and hang out and knit, and I adored it immensely. You should come again soon. I mean, we're eventually working on it. I would love another knitting coffee morning with y'all. Hinka, you're gonna get another knitting coffee morning with some of us. The porch will have plants and hammock chairs. Oh, it will have hammock chairs. But we'll get a string and a Hinka. 13 Disciple, hello, my dude. I hope you had a glorious welcome back to streaming last night. I hope your vacation was delightful. We are doing a charity stream for To Write Love on Our Arms, and I am knitting hand-spun yarn that I made myself into a big old blanket shawl that I can wear at work when it's too cold inside. Lord Gulrod, hello. I'm doing amazing. How are you? Lexi would like to place an order with you. We'll talk. I don't usually do commissions because I'm a really slow knitter, but I do really like Lexi. So I can be persuaded. So this is hand spun. We plied this yarn last Saturday. So we spun all the individual singles and then we plied it together to make yarn. And now we're knitting it up. And I'm in love. It's 975 yards, Hinka. It doesn't fit in my bowl. Like, I had to, there's a line here. I had to smush it to get it to fit in the bowl. Hinka has one of these bowls. She knows the bowl for scale. This bowl is a Punk Pixie Blue original. T-shirt time? Oh yes. Last chance. Shirt into chat to win any To Write Love on Your Honor Arms shirt off of their website. I'm closing it up. Now is your last chance. Shirt into chat. Good thing Fauntleroy's chonky. I mean, he had to be. He had to be. Ginger Zone, thank you for the reminder. I got all carried away. We've done so little knitting. I get so excited. All right, here we go. Closing it up. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. The winner is Allcrafty. Hey, Allcrafty. Speak in chat. Let me know you're still here. And then on Monday I will reach out to you with what shirt and color. Yeah, beautiful. I'll reach out with what shirt and color and size you'd like on Monday. Ginger Zone is adding you to my list of people. Just setting myself a reminder real fast. All right, beautiful. Okay. Rainbow, you're so good to me. Why do you hang out with stinky old Damien? Just come hang out with me instead. All right, beautiful. All crafty. Get to shopping. Any shirt you want off the store, I send to you. All right, cool. So there is one giveaway down. Again, we are raising money for To Write Love on Our Arms for our charity stream. Dee, she's trying to poach me. Damien's not listening. He doesn't care. He doesn't love you like I love you. You are already far more appreciated here than with those stinky old boys. Rude. It's fine. Rude boy D, that's what they call you. We're raising money for To Write Love on Our Arms, a charity that is extremely near and dear to my heart. I've already told the story about how they helped me through an incredibly tough time when I was younger. They are working on getting people the help that they need for people who are struggling with depression, anxiety, addiction, and self-injury. They exist to inform, educate, inspire, and invest directly into retreatment and recovery. And since 2006, they've been around since 2006, believe it or not. They've invested over $3 million into helping people. So we are raising funds because it is something that's very near and dear to our hearts here on stream. And this charity is a local to me charity and has been super, super helpful for me. There's enough of me to share. Hey, kids. Now, is this what swingers are? This feels weird. All right. You all have been very significantly wonderful. So I have one more poem to play by Anis Mogani. Your new favorite poet, apparently, because all of y'all stink and love him. So I have one more poem to play for you guys. And then we'll do a little bit more knitting. And then I have one final fancy giveaway before we wrap this up. So probably go for about another half an hour, 45 minutes. But let me play this for you because you've all been so fantastic today. And I love how much you guys love this guy.
I'm 30 years old, and I'm trying to figure out most days what being a man means. I don't drink, fight, or love, but these days I find myself wanting to do all three. And I don't really have a favorite color anymore, but I did when I was a kid. And back then, that color was blue. And back then, I wanted to be an astronaut. I wanted to be an architect, an artist, a secret agent, a ranger for the World Wildlife Fund, and a hobo. And when I was 6 years old, I used to always throw my clothes in my blue and yellow plastic and vinyl Hot Wheels car-carrying suitcase and run away to beneath the dining room table. I've made out with more girls than I wish I've had, and not nearly as many as I'd like to. I've been in love 4 or 5 times, so I doubt I'm gonna try that much more often, and I spend most days making pictures, or thinking about making pictures, or masturbating, or thinking about masturbating, and I dream too much, and I don't write enough, and I'm trying to find God everywhere. I'm trying to figure out this thing he made called a man. And the television, it tells me that that's bare-knuckled bombing. And if I drove a tank or was a movie star, my penis would be huge. And that's what I want, because that's what being a man means. Or at least that's what they keep telling you. My pops, he takes care of us. He puts the garbage out twice a week. He drives 45 minutes.
Thank you, Anonymous.
I'm sitting on the bus when a 7-year-old boy carrying a book of Robin Hood, he sits down next to me and he asks me my name. Anise, that's a nice name. Thank you. What's yours? Quentin. Anise, do you want to read with me? So, tell me what my fists keep writing. My fingers, they open up like gates when I write, and the wind is swinging in the wake. I lift bridges with poems, and forests grow in my mother's eyes. I'm looking for God, Quentin, while this world tries to forget you for trying. For Quentin, this world hates your eyes, for they are small and pure. And Quentin, this world hates your fingers, little like the stems of flowers, for not being able to pick up the things that you've left behind, simply because you are still learning to do so. I don't drink, fight, or fuck, but these days, Quentin, it's only 2 out of those 3 that I don't do. And I've fallen in love 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times, Quentin, so I don't want to, but I still do. And I want to find God in the morning and in the tired hands of dusk, at the mouth of the river and down by its feet. But instead, I drive 60 through residential streets, praying to hit a child, that he may stay forever an angel and stay forever full of night and life and crayons and simple outstretched limbs, trying to pick up way too much, way too fast, forgetting what it means to be a person. In a world where egos are measured with tabloids, where automobiles double for morals, where beliefs are like naps, you leave them behind when somebody touches you, and in a place where oil always takes precedence over life, I find myself sitting on a bus, watching a small boy float down like fresh water, carrying a book that I used to, asking if I want to see what he sees, if only for a little while, and I do. And then asks if I want to give to him what I see, if only for a little while, and I read to him, and then he says to me he's going to show me the world, and starts reading the sentences himself, his hands dancing back and forth across the pages, stumbling over words, skipping over lines, because his fingers are moving faster than they're showing his eyes. I want to tell him, slow down, Quentin. Slow down, Quentin. You don't have to touch and go. You can see it all if your finger whispers on one word. Slow down and hold what you see just a little while longer, for in a world full of fast faces, I'm looking for God everywhere. Trying to figure out a little better this little thing he made called a man. Thank you.
There you go. I hope you guys enjoyed that one. I'll put that one in the Discord too. That one is called For Those Who Can Still Ride in Airplanes. Hi, Pearl Cat. Want to be a stream kitty? Guys, I think we just caught a pearl. Hi, baby. Come here. Do you want to come say hi? Anonymous, thank you very much for that $50 donation. I will tell y'all the story about the baby cat because I owe you guys a story with that $50 donation. Come here. Yeah. She says no. She was like, Mom, it's nap time. That's what she's here to tell me. Ginger Zone, thank you for the list. Appreciate it. All right, there we go. Let's close a few more tabs. Because I keep opening a billion of them. There we go. All right, so we've already told the story about why the dirty cat's named the dirty cat. We've told the story about how I got my little pirate cat Pearl. Let's talk about Perkins, the babiest of the cats. Lemming, thank you for the $15. Whoa. Would you like your name on my arm or some more eyeballs? I appreciate that very mucho, my dear. Every little bit helps. Also, we are $25 away from hitting our goal, which is very exciting. And unlocking that stinky old World of Tanks stream. More eyes, tip of the nose. You got it. Let's get one of these guys. Is that good? Is good size? Yeah, that's a good size. Also, we'll put 2 more on my shirt too. There we go. 1. I can hear it wiggling. 1 for the tip. Just the tip. And then we'll get 2 more for the shirt. You'll need a photo of your face. I promise to take a picture before I take all this off. Let's see, where... I think we need some over here. I think I look like the Haunted Mansion wallpaper at this point. That was my only money I can play with this month for charity and stuff. Car needs a new windshield. Oh no. Lemming, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And as always to everyone, I always say this, make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Work says this all the time and I hate it, but it's true. You have to put your own oxygen mask on before you can help others, kind of deal. But I am immensely grateful to those of you who have some disposable income and are choosing to spend it for a charity that's extremely near and dear to my heart. Zifu, thank you for the $100. My bean. I appreciate it immensely. We're gonna get you a sticker. And also that unlocks another giveaway. Goal hit. That is our goal, you guys. We just beat our goal. Yeah! We just smashed it. So y'all are getting a Fall Guys wine and stumble stream. So we're gonna have an extra a wine night with Fall Guys community playing. We're gonna have a Jackbox community extra stream. We're gonna have a string with Hinka and a stream with Hinka and the string player when they're here in Orlando. We're gonna have a Dead by Daylight stream with the wonderful Huntress. I'm going to do a brioche knitting tutorial stream, and I'm gonna play a stinky old World of Tanks stream with Deputy Cheese Chucker reporting for duty once Damien gets back from TwitchCon in October. All the things. You guys are getting so many bonus streams, you're gonna be sick of me. And we hit our goal, which is the most amazing thing. because we're helping so many people. You guys are the bestest. And I get really nervous when these charity streams pop up because I want everything to be so nice. And y'all always blow it out of the water. And I love you so very much. We have 2 bonus stretch goals. If we make it to 2,000, I'm going to do an extra miniature building stream. And if we hit 3,000 and we manage to double that goal, I will literally write love on her arms and get a love tattoo. You guys are the bestest. We'll be looking for you on World of Tanks Zifu Pad. We're going to do the same thing we did last time. I'll give you guys plenty of advance notice so you guys can save the date and everyone will know that it'll be coming up. And one of these Sunday nights when Damien's doing a sheriff Sunday, I will be Deputy Cheese Checker reporting for duty. Gosh dang it. So we have 2 giveaways, I think, that we need to unlock. Let me double check here. I think we have 2 game code giveaways to do, so we'll do both of those at the same time. Let's see here. Write this down before I forget. Beautiful. Okay. So let's get this giveaway opened. You guys are making me so warm and happy inside. All right. We're gonna do our game giveaway. There we go. Type in the word game to be entered to win. So Huntress has a whole bunch of game codes from Humble Bundle to give away. So there's a whole list of them. I know it's too hard to see, but I have a whole list of games. These are all the monthly Humble Bundle games. So you'll get to pick 2 off of the list, and Huntress will get you the game codes for those. So we have 2 winners to pick for this. So it goes in order. I believe Lady E won the first one, so she'll get the first 2 picks. And then it'll go to the next one to pick from what's remaining, and then the next one to pick from what's remaining. So we'll give those away. And then there's something very special at the end. So we're not done yet. We're not done yet. I have a little bit more up my sleeve. Not a lot. They're very short sleeves. But I have just a little bit more up my sleeve. So type in the word game and you'll be automatically entered to win your selection of game codes. And again, thank you for the lovely Rainbow Brights for giving us the Etsy gift card, and for Huntress for donating these Humble Bundle codes. Medic, welcome back. And I'm just gonna keep knitting because I don't know what else to do. Y'all have just continued to blow me away. Meow. Hi, Pearl Cat. Are you back? Oh, I owe you guys the story about the baby cat. Let's do that. I'll tell you about the baby cat. About Perkins. Purrkins. And then we'll pull our winner. Hydrate. I will do that as well. Pearl, come here. Let's see if I can catch a cat. To catch a cat. Here, hi. Here. Good girl. Want me to stream cat? Want to show Hinka your butthole? Hinka wants to see it. Yeah, Hinka wants to see it. Hinka wants to see your butthole. Come here. Here, trash cat. She's rubbing her face on the trash can right now. Here. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I've been got. Meow. Say hi, Pearl. You good girl? I know. I know. Again, I've been caught. This is the cat that likes the yarn. Come here. Up here. Up here. You can rub your face on so much yarn. Come here. Girl. This is the cat that absolutely adores the smell of wool. Especially wool wash. You're knocking everything over. She's purring so loud right now. You good girl? You knocking everything over? She does have RBF so bad. You good girl? This is the cat that has to sleep on my pillow with me every night. That's my cat. All right, I was going to tell a story about our baby cat, Perkins. So, once upon a time, Damien and I had just gotten a new house. And I was like, hey man, look at all the space we have. We need more cats. And Damien was like, no, we don't. And I was like, yes, we do. And I was helping out at a volunteer pet fair, and I saw the cutest cat for adoption. He was all white. His name was Toby. And this cat only wanted to talk to people. Everyone who walked by, he kept meowing at them for them to come over and pet him. All he wanted to do was chat with people. And I was like, Damien, we need it. He needs it. Dirty always talks to people and Pearl talks to people. We need this chatty cat in our lives. And Damien's like, we do not need this cat. And I was very upset. If you're going to eat the yarn, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I will invite you to leave. Yeah. You good girl? She invited herself to leave. So I was very upset that we didn't get this cat. And I was like, fine, we're going to the pound. And Damien's like, we're not getting another cat at the pound. And I was like, yes, and we're going to the pound. And he goes, fine, we're only going to look. And I said, fine, but I want to pet 1,000,000 cats. And he goes, fine. And I think he only agreed because the chicken place was right next to it. And he's just like, I just want chicken. Which is fair. So we went and we were walking around and Damien's like, we're not getting it. And I was like, well, what if we find a really cute one? He goes, we are not getting another cat. And I said, fine. So we go there and we're walking around and we're looking at stuff. And we go in the room and we go into a room, and in this room there's one cat sitting there, and it's all alone, which is very sad. And Damien sits down cross-legged on the floor, and he's like waiting for the cat to come over and get used to him. And then while he's sitting there, Medic, thank you for the 2-month sub, my dude. I appreciate it very much. While Damien's sitting there waiting for this cat to come out of the corner, it thinks for a minute, and then it just walks over and plops into Damien's lap. And will not get up. Claimed. And Damien looks up at me with these big ol' eyes. And I said, we're not getting another cat, remember? And he goes, yeah, we're just looking. And I said, yeah. And he goes, yeah. And I'm like, we came here for a cat for me. How come you get a cat? This is bullshit. So, we finally pry this cat off of Damien's lap. And we go and this is the picture of when it plopped into his lap. So we go and we're looking at the other cats and we're petting with them and playing with them. And our pound is really nice because they want people to come in and play with the cats, even if they're not going to adopt. They have volunteers who come in just to hang out with the cats and the dogs to do that. So they're always really nice about it. So we're walking around, and we finally come back. And the volunteer's like, you know, are you guys going to get that cat? She looked like she really liked ya. And I was like, we're not getting another cat. And Damien's like, yeah. And the woman's like, oh, that's a shame. She's kind of sick. I was really hoping somebody would give her the attention she needs. And Damien's like, she's sick? And she goes, yeah, she hasn't really been eating the last day or so. And then so we go back in there and we sit down again. And she immediately walks over and sits into Damien's lap again. Exact same position as the first time. And she has a little wheezy. And Damien's like, oh no, we need to help this cat. Fine. So we get this cat. This cat cost $5 at the pound. And she slept the whole way home. She was so tired. We took her to the vet at the pound. They gave her the stuff for the kitty cold medicine. We took her home. Little Bean slept on a sleeping bag in the downstairs bathroom when she was in quarantine. And then we realized she wasn't eating. And then we realized what she was eating she couldn't keep down. So $2,000 later, my $1 million cat is Damien's baby and pride and joy. And if you guys want to see what she looks like when she's healthy, because she was so skinny. So what we found out was, it took some digging to find out exactly what was going on. But basically the long story short of it is, she was a year old and she had been living under a dumpster in one of the neighborhood apartment complexes. And she had just been eating trash and it had ruined her stomach. So we had to, basically, the vet had to force feed her enough times to reset her stomach to finally accept proper food. So there's our Perka cat. A story of the Perka cat. But she is very much a Damien's gal. This is a very messy picture, but this is what it looks like on the couch most nights. Please ignore how terrible my house looks. But there you go. So Damien will sit and watch TV, and Perkins will sit in his lap. And Medic, thank you for the $25. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. So Damien will be sitting on the couch watching TV, and Perkins will be sitting in his lap also watching TV. You'll note they're both looking at the TV together. It's stupid. Onions, all the onions. There you go. That's the story of Perkins. I would like to point out that Damien named her very silly like. Medic, thank you for the $25 donation. I appreciate it immensely. Is there an incentive that you would like to redeem? For some more eyes? Well, I'll get you more eyes. Is there anything else you'd like? My name on your arm, or do you want to make me switch knitting projects? Get some of these eyelash ones. These are fun. But yeah, this cat was like a $2,000 or $3,000 cat by the time all the vet bills were done, and I was like, we're never getting another cat. So I literally call her my trash cat. Found this cat in the garbage. Perkins is a perfect name. So Damien wanted to name our next cat Porkins from Star Wars. You can't do any good back there, Porkins. Get out of there. Which is what he said, but it's wrong. It's Wedge who can't do any good back there. Anyway. He kept saying that to Pearl when she got into the pantry. Because every time we open the pantry door, a cat runs in. So he's like, we should name our cat Porkins. And I'm like, I'm not naming this cat Porkins. It's like an invitation for a fat cat. And Damien's like, no, it'll be great. And I was like, we're not naming a cat Porkins. He goes, fine. And then he goes, Perkins. And he's like so proud of himself. And I was like, that's too close to Pearl. And he goes, no, it's fine. And I was like, that's awful close to Pearl. And he's like, nah, it's fine. He confuses those two cats all the time to this day. But if you want to see a picture of what this cat looks like, chubby and healthy and happy, have some judgmental Perkins. Have a judgmental cat. All right, last chance. Game in chat. We are closing the giveaway. She's very pretty. She's a French chartreux. So judgy. She's so judgy. She's got the face like the Cheshire Cat. Is what that breed is known for. All right, last chance. Game in chat for 2 Humble Bundle game codes. We're going to pick 2 winners. Closing it up. Here we go. All right. Closing the giveaway. Boop. All right. Good luck, everybody. First winner is Rainbow Brights. Yeah. We'll get you 2 game codes off of Huntress's list. We'll reach out to you here soon. She's like, if you don't have food, then get the hell out. That's just her face. Y'all talk about Pearl having resting bitch face. Perkins has it way more. Oh, Damien just sent me another. So this is the face she uses for Damien. That gets her anything she wants. She leans over and just puts her paws out. Rainbow said she's donating to me. I don't think that's what Rainbow said. Daddy. Yeah. This is the face she gives to Damien. The other one is the face she gives to me. What? All right, and our second winner is Hinka! Woo! Gamer. Hinka Bean, are you still in chat? Hinka Bean? Oh, Damien sent another one. Games! Beautiful. Congrats to both of you. We will reach out and take care of it. And then Damien sends me this. This is Pearl when she's all wound up, scratching at the pole. See, those are the pictures he takes of the cats. Babyface Perkins and then Derp Pearl. He is a clear favorite and it's rude. This is Pearl though. She does often climb into the dryer when Damien leaves it open because it's warm. And then that's the picture I get of Perkins. All right, enough of this nonsense. We're gonna start. The closed captioning is frozen. Oh no. Thank you, Dak. Let me reset it. Let's see, did that work? It does not look like it did. Hang on. Reload. I just want to play with this eyeball. Can't stop touching it. All right, let's see. Did that do the trick? Still frozen. Hold please. Want to make sure we have closed captioning so everyone can participate. Oh, the website might be down. The closed captioning website is having a moment. We'll give it a hot second. Here you go. Here you go, Ginger. This is the dirt picture Damien sends me of Pearl. Hinka said she is donating to me. Manic, I think you're wrong. I don't think that's happening at all. I don't think that's how it works. She falled over. She likes to be on her side playing with things. She gets all riled up. All right, let me try and restart closed captions one more time. Terrible content subscriber, hello. What has the COVID done to you? It's given me sexy Phoebe Buffet voice. I could probably sing smelly cat really good. No, the closed caption website is down. Well, that's a shame. Terrible content subscriber, thank you for the 4-month sub. Or should I say, no thank you for subscribing to for calling my content terrible. She also grew more eyes. I did grow more eyes. All right, so we are about to wrap up stream here. We have hit our goal, which is very exciting. No thanks needed. I'm gonna play the To Write Love on Our Arms video one more time. I don't even know what it was for. It's for two game codes from Humble Bundle. Hinka, every time someone wins something, Medic has just said, "Oh, they give it to me." So you are not obligated to give anything away. Although I think Medic would be very excited if it actually worked. All right, so we're gonna play the To Write Love on Our Arms video one more time. Again, this is our fundraiser stream for a charity that is extremely near and dear to my heart, To Write Love on Our Arms. I love them very mucho. We are also going to do, I have one last giveaway. This is our sponsored giveaway. We are going to give away a SteelSeries wireless gaming mouse and a $50 Steam gift card. It is open internationally, but the Steam store will most likely be a US gift card. So keep that in mind. But it is open internationally. It is the SteelSeries Aero 3. Wireless gaming mouse. It's very fancy looking. Y'all want to see what it looks like? I believe it is the black wireless version. Boop. And it looks just like this. It's got the RGB light. Oh, I should get the wireless version. There we go. It's got the RGB light. It's got the 2 programmable buttons on the side, which are really nice. I usually use mine. I don't have a SteelSeries, but I have those 2 buttons. It's really nice for like browsing the internet for like a forward and a backwards button. It's a really nice mouse, guys. And PC Gamer has named it the best lightweight mouse. It has great tracking. There you go. I love tailless mice. It is very fancy. So it is this mouse and a $50 Steam store gift card. So we are going to open this up. This is the sponsored giveaway by Soft Giving and To Write Love on Our Arms. So we're going to open this giveaway for 10 minutes. And in order to enter, all you have to do is do a $5 donation. Every $5 that you donate over the next 10 minutes is an automatic entry to win. So we're going to get this open. Give me just a hot second. Let me make sure I have all the buttons functioning, because now I'm nervous. Let's see. Here we go. Enter the giveaway on the donation page. ! Charity. Whoever wins that says they want to give it to me. All right. The required legal stuff I have to tell you is you enter to win on the donation page before time runs out. Donation under $25 gives you 1 entry per dollar. Oh, they upped it. So every dollar is an entry. A minimum of $5 up to $25, and anything $25 or more are 2 entries per dollar. And at the end of the 10 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and pull the timer. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited. Check rules on the donation page if you have any questions. It is open internationally for the SteelSeries Aero 3 wireless gaming mouse and a $50 Steam gift card. So I'm going to play the last video one more time for everybody. And then we are going to finish this up. And we're going to go out with a bang. Here we go.
To Write Love on Her Arms started small, about as small as something could. It was a story and an attempt to help one person. It was a MySpace page and a box of t-shirts. Renee's story of finding help was told in a way that was honest. It spread online, between friends and family, across tables under tents at music festivals, and on school campuses. We began to hear how this story reminded people of their own, or their friends, or their family. It gave people permission to be honest about their stories, their struggles, their questions, and their pain. There is a lie we tend to believe, which is that we can't talk about issues such as depression, addiction, self-injury, and suicide. We've learned that 2 out of 3 people who struggle with depression never get help for it. We know that these are more than numbers. The numbers represent real people, real names and faces. To Write Love on Our Arms grew to become something like a bridge. The goal is to move people from a place of shame and isolation into community, from hopelessness to hope. More than anything, the goal is for people to get the help they need and deserve. We connect people to local mental health resources and provide scholarships so they can receive counseling and professional help. This movement is fueled by thousands of individuals adding their voices to the conversation online. and by wearing Twaloha merch. The message of hope and help carried into the daily rhythms and spaces where our stories play out. In homes, over meals, break rooms, and coffee shops, but also elevated and loud, from stages, benefit concerts, and live streams. It all adds up to a force that is stronger than stigma, a growing chorus of hope. Our dream is to live in a world where people everywhere talk openly and honestly about mental health, where we truly believe that it's okay to ask for help. So we will keep showing up in unexpected places. We will keep listening and learning. We will keep seeing people. We will keep serving as a bridge to treatment and recovery. We will keep inviting you to believe better days are ahead. We will keep believing that you make today better. We will keep serving as a visible and vocal reminder that life is worth living.
And then I muted myself. Medic, thank you for that $25 donation. Huntress, thank you so much for that $40 donation. Terrible Content subscriber, thank you for...
People always ask me how to...
Thank you for the $60 donation. Punk Pixie, thank you for the $15. Dak, thank you for the $25. I appreciate it immensely. Getting this final push going. We are at $1,715. If we make it to 2,000, you guys get an additional bonus stream. Otherwise, we're going to push just a little bit further. We're going to finish super strong. Every dollar that you donate up to $25 gets you a single entry, and every dollar after $25 gets you double entries. We have 5 minutes left to enter for that SteelSeries mouse plus $25 gift card. Mine is for donation, not for entry. Please and thank you. Dak, if you happen to win, you can pass it on, and I will let everybody know. Y'all broke the web page. Did we break the web page? What? I hope not. Oh, it seems to be working for me. You may need to refresh. It still seems to be working. I got 4 minutes and 39 seconds. Finishing it up, you could win this glorious mouse, and then the beauty is you can make it whatever color you want, which is extra nice. It's working for me. If you're trying to donate, please refresh. Try again. KB, thank you for the $25 donation. Nap time, Damien, not nap. We're so close to the end. Damien, pull yourself together. Terrible Content subscriber, thank you for an additional $40 donation. We are at $1,780. Y'all are killing it. Worst timing. I know. Now I'm paranoid. Who's on the list so far? Don't worry about it. Wake your ass up. Damien made it all 5 hours and 46 minutes, but can't make it the last 3 minutes for our fancy ending giveaway. Which makes me so happy. String Player, we are doing our final push. There is a giveaway. I'll read the legal info one more time. Enter to win on the donation page before time runs out. Donations under $25 gives you 1 entry per dollar. Donations $25 and up are 2 entries per dollar, doubling your chances. Winner will be announced at the end of the 10 minutes in 2 minutes and 45 seconds. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Check rules on the donation page if you have any questions. It is for the SteelSeries Aero 3 wireless gaming mouse plus a $50 Steam gift card. Yes, this is for new donations. So this is specifically sponsored by To Write Love on Our Arms and Soft Giving. So any additional donations during the next 2 minutes And during this 10-minute period, will get you entered to win this super fancy extra giveaway at the end. So far, it looks like I have Terrible Content subscriber, Huntress, Medic, Punk Pixie Blue, Dak, and KB Fibers, if I'm reading that correctly. If you're still having trouble with the donation page, please let me know, but it looks like it is up and going. It looks like y'all temporarily broked it. No more to spend. Not a problem, Lemming. It's all right. This is Soft Giving usually does these at the end for one final push. And I'm just happy to be able to offer this stupid cool giveaway that they gave to us, which is extremely nice. And I can't wait to see who wins. Lexical Scoped won the last one last time, and that was a wireless gaming headset and a $50 Etsy gift card. And they were on, like, before stream had ended, had already taken care of it. So they are standing by, ready to hand people free things. So this giveaway here is why I like partnering with Soft Giving, because they give fantastic support for the graphics, have been a fantastic middle person between me and To Write Love on Her Arms, and have really helped me out so I don't have to do everything all by myself. And then are also giving away free stuff. Less than a minute left. Click the link to enter. And then we'll pull a winner and we'll find somebody and tally up the final amount. It is a fantastic cause. So real quick, we'll do the math on how many people we helped here at the end. Y'all have been kicking it as far as our milestones go. We have a Fall Guys X bonus stream. All these are bonus streams on top of Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday streams, by the way. I'm volunteering additional time. We've unlocked a Friday Drunken Stumbles Wine Beam stream for Fall Guys. We're doing an additional Jackbox Games game night. Hinka and the string player have volunteered their time to do a stream with the three of us for a gaming stream. The Huntress, you just won. We're doing a Dead by Daylight stream with Huntress. We are doing a World of Tanks stream, and we have raised $1,780. Y'all, Huntress, congratulations. Soft Giving will be reaching out to the email that you provided, and they will be getting you your new fancy SteelSeries gaming mouse, which you can use for the Dead by Daylight stream, and a $50 Steam gift card. That'll help your Dead by Daylight skills. That's right. Yes. You guys, thank you. I cannot thank you enough for your love and your support on stream, whether you guys were able to donate financially, whether you hung out and kept me company, whether you shared a link or hosted the channel. Every bit helps. Thank you so very, very much. All of the winners who have won stickers and t-shirts, and Humble Bundle game codes, I will be reaching out to you starting on Monday. I am taking the rest of the week off. Special congratulations. Let me get our list pulled up here. So special congratulations to Huntress for our mega prize pack win. Also congratulations to let's see, Veggie Zombie and All Crafty for winning To Write Love on Her Arm t-shirts. Let me know what shirts you guys would like off the website. We'll get that all taken care of. Lady E, Rainbow Brights, and Hinka, congratulations again for the Humble Bundle codes. Thank you for Huntress for supplying those. Congratulations again to Art Knit Craft on winning the Etsy gift card, and thank you to Rainbow Brights for sponsoring that. We are also getting stickers out to Quilting Carol, Art Knit Craft, Lady E, Zifu Pad, The String Player, and Rainbow Brights. So I'll be reaching out to get those for you. And thank you all for hanging out and supporting something that's very near and dear to me. It's a special cause for me too. Yes. I feel like this is our last stream was Games for Love, and our last charity stream was Games for Love. And how can you argue? Video games for kids in the hospital. Absolutely. But when Soft Giving was like, hey, do you want to do another one? And I was like, maybe we should do another charity. And as soon as I saw this on the list, I immediately said, yes, this one. They're like, we've never had anyone respond so fast. And I was like, I couldn't respond fast enough. And it's a charity that I've supported for years and that I love very, very immensely. If you guys want, you can get more information here. If you need help and you don't know what the next step is, go to the website. That's literally what their website is for. It doesn't have to be struggling help. Maybe you just need someone to talk to. Maybe you think therapy is something to try for the first time. Maybe you're just like, I don't know what's going on, man. Games for Love, Arms for Love. What's next? No, we're doing To Write Love on Our Arms for our next charity stream in November as well. No, in January, sorry. In January as well. All right, so let's do the math here, right? So $100 supports 300 people in their search to find help for free and reduced cost mental health services, right? So let's math it out. So we've raised $1,780 times 340 people. So in theory, this donation is helping 6,000 people utilize To Write Love on Our Arms' website and find help and support and care, or help fund, reduce the cost, or sponsor therapy, substance abuse treatments, and mental health services. So, y'all, we did a lot of good today. Like, so much. And you blew it out of the water. And I cannot thank you enough. All of you have my eternal gratitude forever, regardless. I'm now going to stop cutting onions because we've been cutting onions all day. Let's find somebody to raid. Do y'all have any suggestions? Is there anything you want to see? On Thursday, we raided Chaotic Good Mage, and they are in the kitchen making pizza poppers. If you'd like to see some more of that. If you guys want to see some gaming, Yarncrafters Corner is playing Stardew Valley. If you guys want to see some cross stitch, Sassacas is doing a Return of the King cross stitch. Very Lord of the Rings themed. If that is, I'm gonna take a nap, watch the Ohio State game, and then watch a lot of Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power. Or Soft Goth Love is at it again in the craft room. What are they working on? Cross-stitching a Gryffindor. I would like to see more beating on Damien. What channel is that? Well, Damien's going to bed, so that's really difficult. All right, so we have Soft Goth Love cross-stitching Harry Potter. We have Sassacas cross-stitching Lord of the Rings. We have Chaotic Good Mage making pizza poppers. And we have Yarncrafters Corner playing Stardew Valley. Checking out my tankers. Come on later. We are not raiding World Tanks. Bedroom cam it is then. No, man, that's where I'm going to go nap. String, thank you very much. Now you'll join me in the mystery knit along, right? KB, no, now I'm doing a brioche tutorial stream. Art Knit Craft already messaged me what colors they picked out. It's already super a thing. I can't do it. All right, who y'all want to see? We got Yarncrafters Corner, Stardew Valley, Chaotic Good Mage cooking pizza poppers, Sassacas, or probably Soft Goth Love. I'll do the brioche with you. I'll think about it. Does anybody have anything? Pizza? Y'all want to see some pizza? Should we go say hi to Chaotic Good Mage? Should we go raid? It's getting close to dinner time. We should do some pizza pepper. I'll put in an order. Maybe I'll order pizza tonight. Ohio State game is at 7:30 p.m. for anyone who's interested. If you are so football inclined. Also, congratulations to whatever sport you're doing, if that's a thing. Let me get this going. I promise to take a picture of all my eyeballs before I un-eyeball. We will. I will also post the official totals for our fundraiser tomorrow when I get the official confirmed totals from Soft Giving as well. Guys, I don't want to leave. I've had so much fun, and you guys are so amazing, and I'm tired and hungry, but I don't want to leave. I just want to hang out with y'all, but I do have to go. So here we go. We will be back Tuesday and Thursday night. Normal evening streams. We will be knitting a whole bunch, like stupid amounts of this purple marled yarn. Let me get a picture or hold this up for what we've knit so far today. I know it's not much. We did knit it twice. It's turning out so nice. I like this really subtle gradient. It's really giving me life. So there we go. That's what we've knit so far today. I will do a lot of knitting while watching football this evening. I can tell you that. Let's go say hi to a good friend, a new friend, I should say. /raid. Chaotic Good Mage. Cooking in the kitchen. Doing some pizza poppering. Reminder for everyone, our Steaking stream has been rescheduled for Friday, September 30th. Because of the COVIDs, the Ronas. But we will be doing a bonus stream here, coming up very soon. To make up for it. Also, don't forget next weekend is craft night and book club in the Discord. So I will catch you guys there. Oh, it's a dirty cat. I got a dirty cat down here. Dirty. All you can see is her tail. She's already screaming at me. Here we go. Atomic Raid. I need to land the plane, Stacy. Here we go. All right. I will catch you guys Tuesday and Thursday night at 7 p.m. Eastern time and next Saturday at 10 a.m. Eastern time. It will be so very much fun. I love you all so very much. Please, please, please take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Stay safe. I will catch you guys next time. I love you very much. Bye.